we're keeping the theme alive. Secretary Bird for the win. How's everybody doing? Feeling the electricity tonight? Are we live? Are we ready to rip? Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. I feel some good stuff coming tonight. Feeling that vibe. Feeling the flow. So much flow, and we're ready to go. Mixer number one. You know, I just like Secretary Birds. So sue me. You know, there's a certain group of people that appreciate greatness. And that group of people like Secretary Birds. That's it. That's all there is to it. Hi. Actually, not a Padres hat. A Striker Breaks hat. Bird shirts on sale. Not yet. There was a plentiful amount of Secretary Bird merchandise already on the market. Not nearly as good as what I would come up with. Not even close. Which, by the way, that thumbnail for the last video, 100% original. I made that. You should have seen the other designs I was working on. So I spent about, I don't know, way too much time. I spent about way too much time working on Secretary Bird thumbnails. Oh, that little, the background, what? It's been there the whole time. Just a little something I've been working on behind the scenes. Yeah, I know Baseball Card Brothers. Don't you worry. We'll get it going. But first, business at hand. Gabriel Moreno. Refractor. Outman. We got 3, make it 4 breaks tonight. That's how we're going to do it. First 2 breaks are high rollers. We're going to pull some absolute fire out of these. And then we're going to kick it up a notch. And we're going to do some mega high rollers. Sapphire Edition. Electric Friday, Sapphire Edition. I'm looking at those stacks right now. And let me tell you. It's going to be electric. Contact Musk for the satellites. Already working on it. Slid into his DMs. He likes what I got going on here. Really, out of these blasters, we're kind of looking for this. We're looking for credit cards. I'm going to include a little bit of retail, probably until the credit card buyback thing is over with, just so we can get those, you know, $40 credit cards. Once it's all said and done and you're no longer allowed to turn in those cards for credit. Look at this box, by the way. We got some nice base cards. Corbin Carroll, Anthony Volpe. But once that's all said and done, you know, it really kind of takes the wind out of the sales of retail a little bit. I mean, it's still really good, but it's not quite as good when you can just open up a box like this and go, huh, okay. So boom, boom. Let's see. Ooh, maybe not that one. We'll go through. We'll get a little Royce Lewis. Take $20 off the cost of your blaster box. Can you imagine? Just imagine getting like a sepia or something, or a pink like Acuna or Ohtani. And normally you'd be like, okay, that's like a $4 card or something. You turn it into 40. It's been a while since we opened one of these bad dogs. 2019 Topps Chrome. Just a little sample, a little taste. How's everybody doing tonight? Don't forget to hit the like button nice and early, just so you don't forget. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was going to make today a subscriber only chat. That's it. Subscribers only. And you got to wait 5 minutes. There we go. So only people that are subscribed to the channel can chat. So if you get some randoms that pop on in and they're like, hey, what's this all about? You're going to have to subscribe before you listen to their nonsense. 2019. There's a lot of key guys in here. Not so far, but Bryce Wilson. Bryce Wilson, rookie prism. What does everybody feel? How do you guys feel about the fact that there's no baseball on tonight? See this look on my face? Aaron Judge. Let me open this pack and we'll get a close up to how I feel about it. I was all ready to go like Friday night playoff baseball. Justice Sheffield, pink, DJ Stewart, who actually had a nice little run towards the end of the season. This is exactly how I feel. About no baseball being on tonight. How many days off do they need? At least you got me. Crickets chirping. And then strikers on TV. Yes, let's go. The wait is intense. But then, like, tomorrow, okay, so here's the problem. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, baseball. Saturday, college football. Hey, we got tons to do. Sunday, NFL football. Monday night football. Why you want to compete? There's nothing going on tonight except for this. I'm just letting my frustrations out. I hope you guys understand. We got 4 breaks tonight, so just gotta get the energy flowing. Rich Hill, also known as Dick Mountain, in case you didn't know. Brujan debut. We got one of those double hitters. And all that. We're warming up with some retail. Monster. Mega. Is there anyone good on the Guardians? Yeah. Oh, wait, you mean baseball cards to pull? Well, since we did some 2022, we were looking for Quan rookies out of there. Didn't snag one, but we've got multiple years in today's breaks, so we're looking to kind of hit on some rookies and prospects through several different years. We got 22 Bowman, so there's all those prospects and rookies. We got a little 2019, 22, 23. Standard striker mixer. Which is anything but standard. Got my new iPhone in the mail today. Haven't even had a chance to open it. And it's killing me. But I kind of like delaying gratification. It helps you train for when you don't get your way in real life. It helps you train for that somehow. I'm sure it helps you with something. You know what it helps me with? Not ripping the baseball cards on my shelf. Vaughn Grissom. Acuna Titans. We got some X-Fractors in here. Jake McCarthy, Cal Raleigh. Jock. Oh, make me flip them one more time. Dare ya. $20. Credit card. If you don't know what that means, look it up. Buyback program. We got an auto out of here. Dude, the monsters have autos in them. I think they're coming out of here at too high of a clip from what I've noticed. And I've opened probably like 20 plus of these boxes, which is still, that's still a pretty small sample size, but it seems to me, hold on, sorry, I'm just pulling up the, Dan, you're in. It seems to me that, man, you're getting autos at a much higher clip than advertised. Because I went through the whole thing and Monster Box is not that great, except because you can't really quantify the X Fractors. How do you put a price on that? You could just say, okay, let's subtract $10 off the price of the box because of the implied value of the X Fractor. You could do that. I don't know how accurate that would be of a representation. And if you did that, then it would be right in line with everything else probably. But then again, I didn't do anything about, from the spreadsheet, the value sheet. Someone's saying I didn't go through a pack. Well, someone's trolling. Unless I throw it in the trash, did I? No. No. Whoever's trolling, ban them for life, mods. It's your job. There's only, that was a 3. No. I opened all of them. Someone go back through and rewind and just make sure. There's 3 packs plus the 1 little pack. I didn't go through the first pack. What did I do? Throw it in the trash? Oh, you mean I didn't like scroll through every single card in the pack? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Well, here we go. Here's all the cards from it. Right here. Let's take it nice and slow. Here's the pinks. There's 3 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was probably that we missed. And that, maybe. There you go. Now that that's settled. Maybe I just shouldn't talk anymore. Keep my eyes on the prize. Just so excited to start a breakup and hang out. All good now? There we go. Just know, all the cards get gone through multiple times after this. And they all get sorted. All Chrome gets distributed. I'm not looking to short anybody. I'm actually looking to give more and more and more. People oftentimes find little goodies in their packs. Justin Henry Malloy, Diego Mosquera, Justin Henry Malloy, and a speckle, Luis Perales. Man, that's... I was going to say that's 3 good SIGs, which is kind of rare. We're going to have to determine if this one's a good SIG. I can tell you that 2 of these are good. That's good. That's good. And I don't have a problem with that SIG. It's just the placement, maybe not the best. The placement of the auto. '22 Bowman Chrome. Kyle's here. You know Kyle's here when the gifted memberships start flowing. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you dropping them down. Where do you think Blake Snell ends up? I can't tell you what's going on with the Padres. All I can tell you is Melvin's coming back. Because they already said that. Melvin's coming back. Which is good. Bob Melvin, man. I like him as a coach. A lot. But we got to figure out what's up with that team. So the fact that they're bringing Bob Melvin back means that, in my mind, that there's something else is going to, like, there's going to be a shift. And I hope that shift is like, I hate to say it, but I kind of hope that they trade away Xander and get any number of pieces. First of all, how about a lefty, another lefty bat? Cronenworth, that was not a good signing. I didn't really like it at the time, although I am a fan of Cronenworth. Michigan man. But he sucked this year. But Kim kind of made up for how he was poor. But it can't just be Soto as like your lefty guy. Yeah, Carpenter. But no, no. Too old, washed. We need another solid lefty. But the offense, on the surface, you go, the offense isn't the problem. Okay, well, then what's the problem? The bullpen? Okay, well, you got the best closer, one of the best closers in the league. So maybe some middle relief, situational pitching. But I don't even know I think it's just a lack of people willing to sacrifice their at-bat to move the runner forward. It could be as simple as that. Colton Cowser to $2.99. Muzziotti, that's his first autograph. Phillies, let's go Phils. I'm rooting for the Phillies to win the World Series. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie. How sweet. I want to watch one of the games with Kruk. Like sit next to him. Bucket list. Jordan Lawler. True blue Jordan Lawler. It's numbered 11 out of 150. Paulino, refractor first. Pretty decent little box here. 2 position player, first autographs. Relevant players, Royce Lewis rookie. You know, I plan these breaks out like in detail. Why, how, when, what, where. How's it look? How's it smell? How's it feel? How's it taste? Tastes like poison. But that means that there's something good coming. When that poison hits your tongue, industrial chemicals used in the making of these cards. That's how you know. Tingly. It's a little tingly. Kids, don't try that at home. Don't try that at home. Stage fillers today. The only problem with it is it covers up beautiful secretary birds. One of these, I know he's on the cover, but hey, 5 autos. We're looking to fill the stage. Maybe a Bobby auto, maybe a Julio rookie auto, maybe something real special out of this silver pack. Do you think it's a culture problem? Yes. With the Padres? Yeah. But it's not as simple as just saying, oh, it's a culture problem, because when they were Slam Diego, the culture was fine. It was just fine. Tatis. He may be an issue. There's Juan Soto, part of the city. Kelnick refractor. We may have a problem with that. Dude's got some problems. But he's so gosh darn good in every way on the baseball field. That you can't really blame him. And, come on, boys, we're professionals here. Don't let things get in your head and distract you. There's thousands of people hollering at you in the crowd, Oh, these are sticky. Stickers. Do you know if the Bobby Witt SP that came out of Chrome, yes, comes only out of silver packs? Allegedly, you can get them out of Sonic packs as well. I never saw one. I opened up a case plus of those, so I have never gotten anything out of a silver pack either. But allegedly, they have good stuff in them. I can't help but think that all of my silver packs were gone through at some point, even though I bought these from a very reputable source. Blowout. I think these came from Blowout. Jake McCarthy gold. That's not too bad. I think we'll take that, especially since, they're in the heat of things right now. Jake McCarthy rookie gold autograph. 7 out of 50. Yes. David. I'm on the right break. You got one pack and got the Bobby. I'm not... These SPs, these rookie SPs that came out of here, I'm just not real familiar with them because I never pulled one. Never saw one in real life. Never pulled one. They're just like ghosts. Real Muto. We got a case hit here. That's a pinstripe relic. Game used in the playoffs. Topps Chrome Club Threads relic card. You're not giving up your Gunner and Carroll's for $20? I think you got it mistaken, John. Those are not $20 credit cards. It's whoever wins the MVP. So it's Acuna and Ohtani, most likely. Unless you're talking about something else. Just not. Zach Short auto. For the Tigers. Very nice little red stripe, yes. Hello, Julie. Hello, Jeff. Judge. Brian Anderson. Green Wave. Mookie Kikuchi. Sorry, Mookie. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. When we were watching that game, I didn't realize the situational aspects of what was happening when they put K in the game. Just too much going on here. I can't really pay a whole lot of attention to anything else. But I can't believe they took out Barrios and put in K. What a mistake. That dude needs to be fired, head coach. You have to be able to adapt and overcome as a manager. If you cannot adapt to the situation, yeah, we got a game plan. Everybody's game plan goes out the window when you get hit in the face. Well, they weren't getting hit in the face per se, but they were crushing. Barrios was crushing. Leave him in there. Let him cook. What you doing? Cal Raleigh rookie auto. You're acting like the guy's never... I know it was a game plan, preordained game plan. I don't care. It was also a pre-planned campaign to drop snakes on our enemies via Secretary Bird. But guess what? We adapted, and then we decided to put them into satellites instead. Decision probably aided by owners. No, I don't. I mean, it may have been, but I think that was a coaching. Like, we're like, okay, listen, we're going to get through this point of the lineup, and then we're putting Kikuchi in there because he's the lefty, and maybe I can't remember who they had up, but maybe there's lefties coming up or something. But they planned that out, and no matter what, that was going to happen. Stevenson to 199. Lopez auto. Lopez plays for the Reds, and that's going to Josh. I should be careful not to expend all of my energy right off the bat. A long night. It's going to be a long evening. You guys are going to have to keep me going. Eat tacos. Already did, Wong. Already did. If you're talking to me. Had half a dozen of them today. You're probably not talking to me, but I'm going to get in on this conversation. I'm going to elbow my way into this conversation. Did somebody say tacos? Already did. And you know what? I outsmarted the system too. Because I got there and there was a line of probably about 8 people in the drive-through line. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go inside and order 12 tacos. A party pack. Yanni Hernandez. Yoni, maybe even. That's a refractor to $4.99. Went inside. Made note of the last car that I would have been behind. Made note of that car just to see, am I going to get my tacos before everybody else in this line even places their order? By George, when I went back outside, that car that was right in front of me, that was going to be right in front of me, had moved 1 car length up, and I already had my tacos. Big brain play. And that's that. But it only gets better from here. Starting right here. 2022 Bowman. Rooster, how are ya? Need your own taco fractor? I know. They should just send me a complimentary 1 year of taco. First of all, Taco Bell needs to sponsor the stream. Second of all, a year of free Taco Bell. And we'll play a little game of how much weight will Stryker gain in 1 year's time if he has free Taco Bell for a whole year. I'm putting the over-under at 25 pounds. But not from this weight. First, I'm going to lose 15 pounds, and then we'll go from there. Because if I gain 25 pounds from this weight, ho, 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 ho. Sauce or no sauce? I like to mix it up. I like to eat the first one without sauce, the second one with hot, the third one with fire, and then the fourth one with Diablo, and then I kind of just see where we're at. Then we, just however I'm feeling after that. When will Striker get in A and G? Demand it. Keith, demand it. Why don't you at Michael Rubin? $24 packs later. Got a little treat for you guys coming out on Monday. Be prepared. Corn or flour tortillas? Flour. Although both are fine. I don't really... It's all the same to me. I mean, it's not the same, but I like them just fine either way. Blue. Shimmer. Darrell Hernandez. To 150. Orioles. We're going to fly through these a little bit, guys, because it's just a bunch of base cards. We're going to get to the good stuff. The good stuff meaning one autograph. We already got our chrome parallel. We're looking for a paper parallel. We're looking for an atomic. And that's probably about it. Paper parallel, atomic, and autograph. 3 more things coming out of here. And we may get a little bonus. Every once in a while you get a bonus parallel, which is such a happy, happy day. There's our paper. Urbina to $4.99. Going to the Twins. Chirrio. That's one of the guys we're looking for. That's one of our special boys. And if you're looking for his first autograph, it comes out of 2022 Bowman Chrome, which we already opened. And there's that, Lenyn Sosa. First autograph, position player, Chicago White Sox. We're looking for the hot B still. And we've got plenty more to go. Break number 1, I have no idea. I scheduled these for an hour in between. Should be about that. We don't know for sure. Jeter should stay out of acting. How many things do you got to be good at before people don't give you such a hard time? Another paper parallel. It's Nando to 150. They call me the captain. Yeah, he's not the best actor. But then again, George Clooney's not the best baseball player. You know what I'm saying? Why George Clooney? Atomic. Usually the Atomic's hiding out on the very bottom. Watch. Or close to. Let's see if we can spy it. Where's he at? James Wood first. That's another good one. There he is. Hey, we'll take that. That is excellent. An excellent atomic wood. Atomic wood. What should next Friday's theme be? Radioactive Friday? Atomic Friday? Fall Festival Friday? Frightening Friday? Filthy Friday? Nah. Is it going to be Friday the 13th? Oh, it is going to be Friday the 13th. Should I wear a Jason mask for the whole stream? Don't worry about that. Just a little note. Fast Lane Friday. You wonder if the 101 Platinum Bobby's been found out of 22 update yet. It's a good question. I don't know. What if I pay a company to make me a mask that looks just like that? Don't worry about that. I wonder how much that would cost. Do you think it would be more or less than $500? Anybody in the mask making game? I'm talking about like, you know, a form-fitting silicone mask that like everything I do, it looks exactly like a real face. Now we're talking probably in the $1,000 range, maybe. Adley. Oh, that's a nice hit. Duno, back to back. Reds hits. Yeah, well, most Halloween masks are very ugly. I might have to like warn the people, like before you open this attachment of the face of this guy who I want you to make me a mask of, just maybe have a garbage pail next to you in case you lose your lunch. That's just mean. All right, it's not that bad. That's just mean. That's so mean. I want it to be funny, not mean. I take it back. I apologize, Kay. That was a horrible thing to say. Even though you really let a lot of people down. You probably didn't get your 12 hours. 12 to 14 hours of sleep. Bergola. I like this Casey Schmidt. That's numbered, by the way, to 100. 10 of 100. And Jeff McNeil of the United States of America and Salas. So as far as this guy's name goes, Ethan Salas, I've spent so much time looking up the pronunciations and how people actually pronounce it. I watched multiple videos, several different people saying the name, and everybody says it differently. Some say Salas, some say Salas, some say Salas, Salas. It's all over the place. So I'm just going to say Salas. Because that's what MILB, minor league baseball announcers, like the official ones, that's how they said it. Salas. Salas. I'm just going to go with them. It's not Saul, like Saul, Salas. It's not Salas. Salas. Who knows? All you really got to know is that I'm trying to get it right. Kay didn't let down the tent. That's right. He's got a whole bunch of new fans that live in Minnesota. Salsa. It's not like salsa. It's more like salad. Salad. Not sa. You want me to prove it to you? Prove it to you. Right here, right now. While you're waiting for one moment, hit the like button. See, they don't want to pull up the ones that I already picked. Pick that. Minor League Baseball. I think. Is it? All right, hold on a second. Take it easy, music.
First look at Ethan Salas. Activated this morning by the Lake Elsinore Storm is our first look at Ethan Salas.
Salas, like salad. Salas. How was there no auto in that Bowman phone? Not in either of those mini boxes? Music. Oh, sorry. I had to turn it way up so you could hear the other thing. Music really pumping. You're having a rave? Yeah, me too. Welcome to Striker's Rave. Here we go. Cosmic. Let's go, baby. Mike Trout. Gunner. Jeter. Bobby. Here's a gold. Here's a big gold. Come on, big gold! Toglia. It's Electric Friday. Your phone speakers blew out. Sorry. Corbin. We got Gunner. We got Corbin. Thought I saw an Adley in there. I forget. Bregman. The Bregman. Bragging. Adley. Oh. Oh, okay, that'll play. Oh, that'll play. Launched into orbit, Acuna auto. I thought it was just going to be another one. I thought we got 3 of these like base launched into orbits and no Stellas. No, I wasn't going to have that. There it is. Matt, what a hit. Oh, what a sweet hit. Whew. Hop me. And there's more to come. There's more Cosmic to come. There's another Corbin ETT. Garrett Cole. Numbered to 99. I don't have a bonus Bowman Chrome box because of the no autos. It's not really on me. It's on Tops. Take it up with Tops. But I will give you one of these for free. And I'm going to hold on to this box. Contact Tops maybe and see if they can do something, which... Hold your breath. It's not a one-to-one replacement, but it's something. And it's going to take me a minute to open all this. And I'm not distributing all the base cards, just the hits. Here we go. Let's make it count. Silver pack. Mike Trout. Michael Massey. Julio. Joe will take the Acuna. Always pulling Acuna autos. I have pulled a few. Do you think you will ever do the Hot B again? Yeah, I actually have some of those cases. The problem is I don't have the one touches. I got to order a bunch of one touches. I have a few one touches, but not enough to, I'm going to have to order like some more one touches. See, the problem with the Hot B is that it's a hassle to ship that thing because I got to change, like I can't just ship it in my normal envelope because it's too big. So I got to like make a special accommodation for that pack. And it's just like, you know, it's just it's one more thing that's like a little bit annoying to try to deal with. These things take so freaking long to sort and process anyway that it's like any extra hassle is something I don't want to deal with. But I do have some more of those. Steve sent me a whole box of them. I'll bust them out soon, sometime. Does it say guaranteed on the box? It probably says look for 2 autos. It does say guarantees. Guarantees 1 auto per mini box. Big Ron, that's right, Retail Ripper. You were able to buy one Happy Little Box. I missed out, man. I was 30 minutes late and I missed out. Liam, how are you? Good to see you. How can you buy into the breaks? You want an Acuna auto? Well, first of all, that's a rare occurrence. I guess not. I pull them all the time, but let me drop you a link. If you want to get in on the breaks, here comes a link. Hang tight for just a moment while I multitask. All right, just dropped a couple links for the Patreon group. You got to join the Patreon group. The patrons support the channel. And they get a link when I post a break. Now, these are very popular. They sell out almost immediately. So you got to download the Patreon app on your phone. Because when I send a link out, when I send a link to the buy-ins, it goes to your Patreon app, which is on your phone. So you'll get a message on your phone, a little notification, and you'll also get one in your email. Either one. You know, it's best to activate both of them just so you know that you're going to be able to get it soon and act fast. But if you're having trouble getting into a break, if you're a slammer, having trouble, just send me a direct message on Patreon and be like, hey, can I have an early notification for next break? This is important. Feel free to do that. It's not a hassle to me. It's not a problem. I want everybody to be happy and to be involved. Zach Greinke vintage stock. And then if I send you a link and you still don't act in time, just send me another DM. I'll send you another one until you get in. Because like I said, they sell out fast, so like a lot of people want in. Home run challenge. Spoiled. This one's spoiled. Unfortunately. They should allow you to use these home run challenge cards indefinitely. Hey, Tops, Fanatics, all friends and family that are included in that conversation. Don't put an expiration date on these. Let people use them forever. As long as Pete Alonso is still in the league, you should be able to use like a 2019 home run challenge card and be like, Pete to hit a home run today. That's a real simple little adjustment that you can make that'll make people happy. In the future, you know, you can't probably retrospectively go and do that, but for the future ones. You know how the post office has the forever stamps? Same concept. Well, we got something good out of here. It's a home field advantage. O'Neal Cruz. With his hard hat. And an old-timey ship. Evaldi. Rojas. I do not miss going through flagship. But guess what? The last flagship release of the year, Topps update, is right around the corner. And next week, we'll be getting a look at that. Austin Voth. All aces. Logan Webb. How about a major league material? Jordan, bat relic. Game used bat relic. Going to the Astros. I like that. I like bat relics. Especially ones like this where he probably hit a home run with this bat. If I know Jordan, and I do, personally, first name basis. That's it. One last box is pristine. I should have done pristine earlier. I'm cramped. There we go. It's a little better. Well, hi, Travis. Using your 10-month membership, are you going to do more pick your team breaks? Nah, I hated that. Do you know how much? You can't, I mean, maybe some, like, Bowman products are the ones that, for some reason, PYT is like the way to go sometimes, but people prefer that. But with like, when I do mixers, every team's got like a decent chance to pull something. At least the way I build them, I try to make it that way. So it would be so, like, it would take so much time for me to figure out what team should cost what and like, and to price them all, and then that last time was a nightmare. It took so many hours for me to figure all that out, and then everything that was involved with it. And then it was confusing, and it got like double sold. Some of the spot. Here's the biggest problem. People buy, like when I post a break, people buy the spots so fast that sometimes the computer and the website bogs down, and it like has malfunctions and stuff. People are trying to buy two teams at the same time. Like, for example, with Bowman Chrome, like 10 people are trying to buy San Diego at once. And so it oversold the San Diego spot. So then I had to figure all that out. And it did that for like 5 different teams. So oversold them by a spot. So then I had to like go into the next one and change everything and subtract teams and add teams and figure out the spreadsheets. Dude, I was so stressed out, like sweating, just trying to figure everything out. So I don't want to do that anymore. JP Crawford. But I mean, I will from time to time if people would really want me to. I rarely, I'd say like 90+% of people like the randomization better. Corey Lee autograph. Mike Piazza, blue. Yeah, the Jordan statement was a joke. I'm not on a first name basis with him. If you think that I am, shame on you. Josh Young auto, we'll take that. Maybe when I'm joking around, I just do that the whole time, so you know. Just assume almost everything I say is just joking around. Randy, gold, 32 out of 50. Pack within a pack, within a pack, within a pack. Refractors. Kyle Tucker blue. And here it is. It's Jose Miranda. Game used. On card. Swatto. Alejandro Kirk perp. Number to 99. Teoscar Hernandez blue. 71 of 75. Stacking. We're double stacking, triple stacking, quadruple stacking. Backward cards. It was a free box I just threw in anyway. Okay. Everybody relax. I grabbed that box off the shelf for free on me and just like quickly opened it. So just everybody relax. I'll go back through and find that card for you. Whatever it is, and I'll throw it in. Orange Trout. Yes. The pack within a pack within a pack paid off. It doesn't always. Sometimes it's just base cards, but this time we got a banger. 25 of 25 Mike Trout. eBay 101. Or so they say. Congratulations to the Angels. Eugene. Gunner. Shohei O'Snap. And Adley. Nice inner pack hits right there. And here we are to display the cards. I'm going to show you the hits. And there's some good ones. And then we move on to break number 2. Which, if you like the cards that were in break number 1, the boxes, you're going to like number 2. One redemption. You know, it's been a while since we've had a redemption. I'm not at all sad about that. I have such long arms. The hits. Mantiply and Crawford. Mantiply. Piazza to 75. Luis Perales. Malloy first. Wesneski. Green auto to 99. This is freaking loud. Mosquera base. Lawler blue. Towser speckle. Paulino refractor. Mazziati base. Hernandez refractor. Stevenson to 125. Lopez rookie. Brian Anderson green to 99. Cal Raleigh rookie auto. Zach Short rookie auto. Jake McCarthy gold. Real Muto, we got the case hit out of there. Corey Lee encased auto. Josh Young, that one's going to be numbered to 99. Nice hit. We got, I think this is a Josh Young type of case. Remember that last break? Didn't we get the orange? Randy Johnson gold to 50. Or that last box. We got an old, an orange Josh Young auto, I think. Casey Schmidt to 100. Jordan Bat Relic. O'Neal Cruz HFA. Bergola Shimmer. Duno to 250. Cole to 99. Toglia to 50. Sosa first auto. Tatis to 150. Urbina to 499. Launched into orbit. We're going to call that the Hoppy, I think. Ronald Acuna Jr. Sick auto. Hernandez. Atomic Wood. Orange Trout. Miranda. Hernandez. Kirk. And Tucker. Break number 2. As soon as I sweep away all of our shame. Roll away. It's more like a roll away, isn't it? Break number 2. Box of Topps Chrome. Are we ready for break number 2? Just like that. There's no downtime here. It's efficiency. It's secretary birds. That's it. If you're new to Striker Breaks, welcome. We care about 2 things: efficiency and secretary birds. If you want to talk about anything else, get the fuck out of here. We're looking for credit cards. And this little guy named Gunner. It's this little gentleman named Gunnar Henderson. Spelled with an A-R, not an E-R. And if you call him Gunnar, he'll slap your teeth right out of your mouth. Bubba. Alvarez. Harris. Rosario. Eggy Rosario. It's Eggy. Eggy. That one's got 5 pink refractors in it. Cool. 3 packs. We're going to go through every single card with a fine-tooth comb this time. Focus. Focus. Get rid of that. But we're going to hide it like so you don't get to see the back card. Scott gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Scott. And Ready Room Collectibles with a 14-month, says D-backs fan here. Cinderella pick. Happy ripping. Oh, I don't know about the D-backs. It's a fun story. But there's Kyle Tucker, the decent card. It's a fun story, and I like the D-backs. I just don't know if they can get through the Los Angeles Dodgers of Los Angeles. La Tortuga. Why isn't he in the league still? Rowdy, if you guys want to play a funny video sometime, look up The Legend of Williams Astudillo. Or is it The Legend of La Tortuga? Whatever it was, I made a funny video about it. I just can't always remember the titles. I want to make a video about how stupid the artificial intelligence, how stupid the artificial intelligence is that try to like help you with your titles. They just added this into YouTube. It's so stupid that you could like put a bunch of letters into like a Yahtzee shaker and shake it up and just throw it on the table and come up with a better title. Everybody be quiet for a second. There's a card coming up that we need to talk about. It's right behind Elliot Ramos. The H is silent. I'm going to get... It's back-to-back Elliot Ramos's. It's his short print. That's why. 59. Yep. Straight up SP. Elliot. Getting a saxophone involved, eh? I'm listening. I think they just teased us with that sax. Oh no. Oh no. They tried to tease us and they brought it right back in. If you're not getting enough sax, hold on. Let me turn it up. Good show. I like it when they slide a saxophone in there and really like pump up the vibes. I kind of want to hear that song again. But we won't. I'm not that kind of DJ. Plays the same song again over, like after you already heard it. That's not my style. It's all about moving on to the next idea. This one's much more sensual. More like you're in your bathtub, bubbles, rose petals. Half burnt cigarette. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Ready, Set, Collect says, I hear the sax is the official herding instrument of the secretary bird. What if the secretary bird could play a saxophone? Like I could take this image into Photoshop maybe and turn that into a saxophone. Ooh. The ideas are flowing. But everybody needs to settle down. I know the sax got you all wild. Okay. This box is better have some autographs in it. There we go, Axel. Axel Sanchez. I know all about him. And I know that someone's going to mention this thing on top right here. You're going to be like, ooh, what is that? It's mostly a smear that'll wipe right off. It's a grease smear. Mariners. Eric. Michael Bush, True Blue rookie. Man, that is a lot of junk on the top of that card. Thought I just heard something. And then you're going to leave us like that? You're going to leave us hanging like that? Jacob Reamer. Another little grease smear up there. Just wipe it on off. Blaze Shimmer. I know, it looks like an SP, doesn't it? Another Reamer. How many people are here? 442. Goodness. Hit that like. And why is it that a stork delivers the babies and not the secretary bird? At least you know if it's a secretary bird, then they're not going to let the snakes get to your precious little bundle of joy. What the heck's a stork gonna do? Eat the surrounding fish in the area? I'm gonna start a petition. Let's take the job away from the stork. He doesn't. Never did anything for anybody. 2023 Bowman Chrome. Your HTA was a complete bust. They can't all be like this box. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Okay, we'll just leave you in there for now. This is going to be a double hitter. Aiden Sanchez. Adon Sanchez, more like. Javier Sanoja. The 150 Mojo style. All right, let's get this guy on out of here. How are we going to do this? Carefully. Very carefully with a knife. That was easy. Spence Kaufman, green, parallel to 99. Now is when it gets tricky. Okay. How do I do this? There we go. Nice and easy. It's almost like I do this for a living. I got you covered, Spence. No worries. Cardshells.com if you want these awesome sleeves with the pre-cut corners. If you don't use these, there's not enough shame in the world. Cardshells.com is where you get them. Use code STRIKEFORCE, STRYKEFORCE. Give you a little 10% off your order. Monster box. Happy Friday, Eric. I'm a trumpet player, Oppo Taco. I was the best trumpet player in the state at my level. Solo and ensemble, all perfect scores. Honors band, first chair trumpet. Marching band, first chair trumpet. Symphony band, first chair trumpet. Concert band, first chair trumpet. These are trumpet playing fingers, but I do respect a saxophone. Rooster says I buy only card shells. See, Rooster's my guy. He knows excellence when he sees it. And the thing of it is it's like, I mean, if you don't get the pre-cut corners, it's on you. I just don't know what to tell you other than like you are missing out and you don't know what you're missing. But one day you'll try them and you'll be like, now I see what I'm missing. And I wish I would have listened to Stryker a long time ago because I've been wasting my time. I've been putting my cards in these garbage sleeves this whole time until I found card shells. You see Taco Bell? I can just like improvise a commercial. There's no need to give me a script. There's just give me a bag of cash and I just say Taco Bell like 10 times and come up with a little bit about it. Mike Trout, X Fractor. Preferably that bag of cash better have a dollar sign on it. Like the cartoons. Oh, there's a good one. Gunner X Fractor. Trout and Gunner. Monster box looking good. Are we going to see Max Scherzer? Hey, Wong, give us the juicy details. Are we going to see Scherzer? If so, Is he going to start or is he going to come out of the pen? And what game? Wong's got all the inside info. One of these and one of these. Come on! For the first time in Striker Breaks history, an SP or one of those buyback expired autos. For the first time, not even close. Not even close. Let's make up for it with a Bobby. Bobby auto. Will work for tacos. What if T-Bell was just like, all right, here's what we'll do. We'll work out a little deal with you. You promote Taco Bell, and we'll make you manager of your local store. Yay. What a generous offer. I'll pass. Man, this is awfully loud. This isn't really the vibe I'm going for. Not gonna be super picky. I got a job to do. Kyle Tucker, Aqua. Something tells me Kyle Tucker is gonna be huge in the playoffs this year. Curvin Castro with a big scratch, horizontal scratch down the center of that. How underwhelmed is everybody with the taco fractor news? I don't know if it's exactly what I thought they were going to do, but it's pretty darn close. I mean, what do you expect? They weren't going to like do anything that awesome. Your ear feels like a bad trumpet. You got an ear infection? Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it, Joseph? It's a sinus infection that kind of morphed into, no, migrated is what I was looking for. Migrated into your ears. Jake Cousins. I've been healthy so far. And I'm hoping that the Taco Bell lunch will give me all the vitamins and minerals I need to get through this cold and flu season. Kind of a desert wasteland in 22 Topps Chrome. David just sent me a message. We're about 30 minutes deep, buddy, into break number 2. But fortunately, you can just kick it into rewind. Donaldson negative, classic. Wow, look how OC that is. Good Lord. Well, this stuff is affordable. for 5 autographs, especially. They're called suckers. No wander breaks. Hoping that it was going to be something crazy. Yeah, I tried to tell people, some people, that thought it was going to be something amazing. My exact quote was, Topps is not in the business of losing money. So if you think that it's going to be something where everybody's going to get, no. It's not. Cardman John, what's up? 2023 product is king. Well, it is very good, and we're spoiled right now to be able to open 2023 stuff. Really, I was just throwing this into the mix to get 5 additional autos, high potential for or ceiling potential as far as like some of these big rookie autos we can get out of here, and that, you know, just about the cheapest way you can get a Topps Chrome autograph. MJ Melendez, that's not bad. Take that. Going to KC. Plus the silver pack, you know. I was able to get silver pack. Not all 22 Chrome stuff comes with silver packs these days. Oh, I got a plan for a sweet video coming up. Remember how we were talking a lot about those Bowman Chrome mega boxes that they came out with? And I was like kind of on the fence whether I wanted to buy any or not. I bought some. A lot of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a ton of the silver packs in there. The Mojo packs. I'm just going to rip open like 40 to 60 boxes and pull the silver packs all out of them and just rip those during a video. I think that'll be fun. And then I'm going to give the rest of the packs away to slammers. Elliot Ramos again. Rookie autograph. Bruhan. Speckle to 350. What happened to the audio? What are you talking about? You must be behind when it was on mute for a second or something. I don't know. Don't disrupt my flow. It will help you not want to open your case of 22 megas. I mean, I'm going to get some awesome stuff. So, I don't know what it'll do. But it's 23 megas that we're talking about. Bowman Chrome megas. Although, like, before I bought those, I was hoping that I could have a, like, the odds sheet would pop up somewhere. You know how it's not, those mega boxes aren't on the odds sheet? I was really hoping I could figure that out. But I just said, I'll do it anyway. Yeah, but I don't feel bad for those people, Chad, because you're spending way too much money on something that you have no idea what it is all about. So you're just like, you're buying a raffle ticket for something that you don't know what the reward is. Doesn't sound too smart to me, but hey, you can do whatever you want. Maybe, you know, people have all kinds of money. They just do whatever they want with. So I'm not going to judge you. What I would say, and what I have said, is you buy what you like. Buy the players you like, the cards you like, and that way, no matter what happens, it's all good. If you buy because you're looking to make money, or you're looking for an angle, or you're looking to hit the jackpot, or what, that you're bound to be heartbroken. Just buy who you like. Pete Alonso, oh snap, let's go. I guess it's an oh snap auto case. Wilson Contreras, pristine. Scherzer gold, pristine to 50. Did Wong ever respond to what's going on with Scherzer, by the way? Palacios auto. I think Wong is busy making tacos. Rhys Hoskins. Red David Ortiz. 5 of 5. Red Big Poppy. That's a sweet card. Jeff, congratulations. Nice hit, dude. No word from Mom. Gotcha. He is definitely making tacos. I got him going. Not sure what they expected. I'm pretty sure everybody was thinking it was going to be some kind of all-you-can-eat taco situation, which is what it was. So when they announced that that's what it was, just weird that like whoever steals the first base in the World Series, that's a weird way of doing it. Ian Hatt, purple to 99. These are the refractors. We got a Robert, an Ichiro, a Contreras, a Beatty, Juan Soto, blue. Josh Young refractor. Gold Acuna. 9 of 50. And Tony Gonsolin. The one thing about the Dodgers that is a Q, a decent Q, is what's going on with the pitching? Like, okay, we got Clayton Claus out there, and he's awesome. But after that, so back to the Diamondbacks talk. After Clayton, what do we got going on there? Their offense is ridiculous. But it's also, I think it's been better in the past, and their pitching's been better in the past. So, and how are they going to get, they're not going to be, I don't see the Dodgers winning it all this year. But I do see them beating the Diamondbacks. Yeah, Bobby Miller. Let's see. Let's see what happens. He's never pitched in the playoffs before. Pepio's good. I'm just saying there's some question marks. They've got some good pitchers, we think. But even old Clayton and that back, who knows if the back flares up on him randomly. And Clayton hasn't exactly been the best pitcher ever in the playoffs. So, like, let's say they sneak one by Clayton. Let's say somehow they get the dub. The Diamondbacks do. Ooh. Then what? Now we're talking. Corbin can not single-handedly. Baseball's a team sport. But he can disrupt the game. Riley? It's going to be tough to steal a base on Clayton, which is kind of, speed is a big part of his game, but he's going to be tough to get on base against Clayton if you're Corbin Carroll or any lefty, really. Adley. It's a nice snap. Josh Young. $24 packs of 2022 Bowman. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Let's just get an Ellie auto. Clayton getting dragged to the finish line. Lance Lynn in a playoff situation. I don't. If you get if you had me name off pitchers, starting pitchers in baseball that I like better than Lance Lynn in a playoff situation or any situation, we'd be going for a while. I'd be listing off names for a while before I got to Lance Lynn. And so he had a weird season where he had some, last year he stunk. And then this year he had those huge strikeout performances. But then there's these games in between where he was allowing a whole bunch of runs. But even in some of those big strikeout games, he was allowing a bunch of runs. So Lance Lynn, in my eyes, is at this point an innings eater who can have outlier performances where he's really in the zone and he's getting a lot of swing and miss stuff. But if he's not feeling it, he can be beaten, and bad too. Like, you can put up a 6 spot on Lance Lynn. He has, I don't know. Do we need to do a deep dive on Lance Lynn? I wonder if I can pull up his game log. So Lance Lynn this year, 2023, negative .8 WAR. .73 earned run average. 36 years old, past his prime. What else do you need? I mean, for the Dodgers alone, he's a 6.16 FIP this year. So I'm not seeing anything I'm impressed with. Looking at his stats here. 16 home runs through 64 innings. Yikes. I'm not seeing anything good, really, about him, other than what we talked about. He's just seen better days is all. He was good until this year, pretty much. And then 36 years old. Dude, I went out disc golfing one time and I like blew my shoulder out. Let's just pretend I'm 36. Roughly. I'm roughly 36. Roughly. In this ballpark. And I still I can lift my arm that much and it starts to hurt. And that was 22 holes. 22 holes. 2 weeks later. And I did stretch a little bit before. A little bit. More than most. Julio. Riley. Oh, that's cool, Riley. Aqua to 125. Number 9 on the top 100 list. Tiger's getting involved. Brooks. And a green mini diamond, Henry Mendez. The Brewers. Eric. Does Curtis Mead ever become a dude? Yes. Dude, I don't have any Secretary Bird cards, Ken. I should have pulled some out. I do have one more box of A&G. I might open it up just looking for Secretary Birds. If you're lucky, you get one in a box. If you're lucky. I think they're like one in every 3 boxes. But if you're in a break, everybody gets a card, and there are autographs on my cards. Some of them, if you get lucky. If you're in the chat and you've received a autographed numbered Striker Breaks card, why don't you tell them about it? Why don't you tell everybody about it? Brag a little bit. Super chat. Sorry, I don't see one. Hold on a second. I miss one? Got it. Tough pulls. Tim with a $4.99 striker. Your blessing on my Twins. Produced the first 2 wins for them in 21 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hashtag you are him. You know, you're welcome, first of all. And second of all, no problem. Thanks for the super chat. Pretty exciting. Twins. They're on fire at just the right time. They're clicking, man. They got good pitching. Their hitting's coming together. Royce Lewis is the dude. And I mean, if you like Royce Lewis, if you like Royce Lewis and you like his rookie cards, I found all my Royce Lewis cards and I listed a bunch of them in my eBay store. I'm gonna drop a link right there. Just yesterday, I spent all day yesterday listing cards. Not all day, but some of the day. Hours and hours and hours. So check it out. No auto again. Out of that box? That was a different box. That's Bowman. Man, Topps, you suck. Sorry, but that was... I didn't even notice. Are you sure? Wait, no, there's more cards here. They might be in here still. Okay, I take that back. It's still going to be in here. Usually these Bowman, I mean, I haven't had any problem with Bowman boxes. Let's find it. Better be in here. Better be in here. Julio. There she is. Don't you worry. And don't jump the gun next time. Killing my vibe. Dustin Harris to 499. Ghost box. $22 Bowman Chrome. We'll get out of here then, JD. I'll beat you to it. There you go. Like JD can do it better, you know? Like you get these jokers that come in here thinking like they can just nitpick every little thing. It's like you do it better then. Oh, that's right. You'll never do anything with your life. Okay. Go put some popcorn in the microwave and then come back and chill. Just relax. Lots of butter, like you like it. You gotta get at least one. At least one per show. I mean, you want to talk about a short leash. He wishes. Elegant Elliot. He wishes I made him poop his pants. Here we go. Dory Lorenzo to 299. Oh, sweet. That's a nice hit. Jackson Merrill. Autograph going to the Padres, Greg. We are looking for Bobby and Julio rookies as a base. Establish a floor. Work our way up to a Chirrio auto. Colas. Shimmer. Mercedes first. Ellie Shades of Greatness. There we go. Establishing a floor. Julio. Chrome rookie. Ramos. Aqua to 125. Morabel. Of the Rangers first autograph. Outfielder. I bet you he's a youngin'. Oh, yeah, you know it. Going to Texas. Jose Ramirez, refractor to 499. Brian Acuna first. Jordan Lawler, it came to the league. James Wood, Acuna, Kirby, Kowser, and Luis Heel, True Blue. Number to 150. Lots of relevant cards out of that box. We got one more box to go, and it's a Cosmic. That last one, that Acuna, if you didn't see it, rewind. You got to see the last box of Cosmic, what we got out of there. Yeah, no wonder. It's just, it's a numbers thing. I talk about it all the time, but it's just a numbers game. Like, the more subscribers and people you get, the more people are going to come and just mess with you. It's just a numbers game, but no matter what. No matter what. You could be Mother Teresa, and they'll come and mess with you. And disapprove. And tell you how you can do this and this and this better, and they've never done it in their life and have no idea what they're talking about. But part of me I kind of like it. Smashing them like a stink bug. The guts smear out everywhere. Explode out of their mouth and rear. Stink bugs, that's what they are. They're easy to smush. No problem. Oh, Julie, I'm not sorry. You're going to enjoy it. May I suggest a party pack? And, I don't know. Maybe see how fast you can eat them all. But don't do that. Because that's my bit. And we're going to do that again sometime. D-backs winning it all. Ho! What kind of odds did you get on that, Nicholas? I know, Anthony. They've been popping in since day one, though. You don't even have to be successful. They'll pop in even if you got like 100 subscribers or something. I mean, I don't know what you would consider successful. I would consider like 100, maybe 100 subscribers. That's kind of a success. If you earned them, like, you got to earn your freaking subs, man. People just do not sub for no reason. You got to constantly be pumping out the material. Day after day after day after day. So to even get 100 subscribers is like, man, good job. Because freaking tough. Come on, Cosmic. What do we want out of here, folks? Put it in the chat. What do we want? Let's get the vibe going. And bring it up, even though the pack's already open, so it might be too late to will. It's almost like you have to will out what you're going to get before you even open the box. Before you take that plastic seal off, you got to like... And even then, sometimes it doesn't work if your heart's not into it. Luis Robert. Refractor. That's why I said it. Refractor. Bobby, come on, where's all the gravy? Plenty of extraterrestrial talents. Pujols. You know what? One thing though, out of this case of Cosmic Chrome that we've been opening, a lot of autos came out of here. No Stellas so far. Tons of autos though. Kyle Stowers 1 of 1. Super or Stella. Did you tell me what odds you got, by the way? Oh, 22 to 1. You got 22 to 1 on the D-backs. That is... Hold on a second. No, I already got my money on the Phillies. I don't want to spread it out too thin, but 22 to 1. It's just not going to happen. That's why I feel to 199. And you never know with baseball, but that's why there's like 5 and 7 game series. Because over a 7-game series, you pretty much figure out who the better team is. Garcia. But I just don't see the D-backs being able to do it. They're still so young. You like let them. So they made it in. Let them go against some fierce competition. Let them learn. Next year they'll be back. They got to get another pitcher in there. They got to get another ace. That's all there is to it. Another ace. I think their offense is okay. Their offense is fine. Max Meyer. But they need another ace of sorts. Like Gallen's an ace, but they got to have another guy. It can't be Foth. Or it can't be like whoever else they got. To 75. I can't remember the dude's name. I can picture him in my mind right now. Merrill Kelly. He's a good, like, I could see Kelly as like a number 3, 4, like a really, really good like number 4, like a good number 3. And he's like a good pitcher, but I don't know if he's good enough to take care of the Dodgers. JJ Bleday, no Stellas. Tried. 1999 for the music. Striker, great show as always. Well, thanks, Vino. You shouldn't have, but I appreciate it. Shall we look at the hits? And then we're moving on to the mega high rollers. And it's going to get real. Mega high rollers. If you thought these were good. We're including a jumbo box of 22 Tops update in the next one. Next breaks. Also some sapphires. A couple different kinds of sapphires. Breaker's Delight. And more. Look at the hits. Julio and Max Meyer here just hanging out off to the side. JJ Bleday, Martinez, Garcia, Colas, Lorenzo, Ramirez to 499, Ramos to 125. We got some base pristines, Contreras and Hoskins. Then the gold Scherzer. Whoa! Secretary birds everywhere. Like, if you think it stops right there, no. Keeps going. Look at Secretary birds over there. Secretary birds up there. Spence Kaufman, green to 99. Sanchez, Sanoja to 150. Blias, Reamer, base. Sanchez, base. Bush, true blue rookie. Reamer to 125. A Ramos short print. Tucker to 125. We got that X-Fractor Gunner. Melendez, rookie auto. Rivas, refractor to 499. Donaldson, negative. Jake Cousins, base. Castro, base. Brujan to 350. Ramos to 499. Gonsolin, around the diamond. Palacios. Oh, snap. Pete. David Ortiz. That's number to 5. That is a nice one. Acuna gold to 50. Soto blue to 75. Hap purple to 99. Got Jackson Merrill, prospect auto. Riley Green to 125. Luis Heel, true blue. Mendez green mini diamond to 99. Morabel base. Harris refractor 499. And Luciano atomic. Time for the megas. Mega high rollers. Get your popcorn slathered in butter. Here's one of the things that people don't do enough of when they're making their popcorn, their homemade popcorn bag of it, you know, microwave. Here's what you're not doing that you need to be doing. You open it up and you're like, oh, it already has butter on it. Okay, who cares what it says? You add more butter. Number 1. Then, not first, but second, you add sugar. Couple of tablespoons. Then salt. Thank me later. If you've already got diabetes, you might not want to go there. All right, what's going on with this giant stack of cards? How about one of these? This one's only got 3. I didn't know they were different. I thought they were all 3, but that last one had 5. 5 pinks. Let's pull this up. Hold on. We got some things to do first. It's 7:10. We're a couple minutes late, but that's okay. I don't see anybody complaining. Break number 3. Electric Sapphires. Garlic parm. Yeah, you don't want to probably put the sugar on a garlic parm popcorn. Just a straight up old fashioned salt, pepper, maybe. Maybe a little pepper. Probably not. But salt, sugar, butter. Striker breaks. That's all you need. Kettle corn. Yeah, I love me some kettle corn. Sorry I joined late tonight. What would it take to get that snap auto? It's not mine. NYC Jorge. That would be somebody else's. So I couldn't tell you. And I'm not the card sales liaison. Mookie. What is it? Oh, I thought I saw a red, but it's just something else. It's a nice Mookie. Actually, at one point I had that card in a PSA 9. She's a little thick on the right there, though. I don't know what's up with that. Nice Shohei. Second year Shohei right here. 84. Second year Acuna Cup card. This is why 2019 is so good. It's got the second year guys. Scoot. Reese. This break is different than the last ones. A lot different. Instead of the retail, We got a hobby. So we're going to get a guaranteed auto out of here. Although we did get an auto out of that retail. The first break. It was a thick one. Brandon just got off of work. Welcome. Burst snaking into the oven. You're eating popcorn at a movie theater tonight. Calling us losers? Wait, I think you got that backwards, buddy. Who goes to the theater these days? Unless I'm on the screen at the theater, which maybe we can make that happen. There's nothing else that's good out. What would you possibly be watching at the movie theater that's worth any of your time? Funny answers in the chat. Lucky Peter with the butter. This is the vibe. Intense ripping. Waiting for Nacho Man to tell us what movie he's going to see so that we can not mock him relentlessly. You drinking an OE? Why? You couldn't pay me to drink an OE. I don't think I'd drink one for $1,000. Yeah, I would. All right, I'd drink one for $100 too. You could pay me for it. I would do it. Any amount of money. But man, are they gross. Like, give me a Schlitz over a OE. Nacho Man, where are you? Oh, okay, there it is. The Haunting in Venice. All right, fine. I've never heard of it, but at least it's not something that I have heard of that I can make fun of. $58 Breezin', what up? Thanks for becoming a hitter. Are all parallels refractors? No. No. Good question, though. You want that Secretary Bird Whisperer t-shirt? I'm going to make some Secretary Bird shirts. Maybe. Sometime. Just don't hold me to it. There's a lot that I want to do and just so little time. I mean, I did that. What else do you expect out of me? I did that. I made that whole video where I cut up like 4 hours of footage, which took a whole day's worth of work. I made that thumbnail, which was like 3 hours of work. Next step, Secretary Bird t-shirts. But man, they got to be good. Nelson Velasquez. Refractor. Rookie. Autograph. Stand-worthy card. Number 1 going to David. It's a pretty good way to start. He's not doing OE scissor hands. Or is he? Tell me you're doing OE scissor hands. And also make a video of it and send it to me, please. Why is is this so loud? Yeah. Jordan Walker. This is like really vibed out. Vientos Refractor, we just kind of scrolled by, but it's a good one. Kyle Tucker to 199. Yeah, I mean, so as far as Tom, talking to you, by the way, as far as Secretary Bird on my shoulder goes, I've got bigger plans than just a t-shirt for that. Stay tuned. But it's going to cost a lot of money. So I'm not really like in a gung-ho mood to get it done. But for you guys, just for the slightest chuckle that it may induce or sense of awe and wonderment, I'll do it. Maybe. At least I'm thinking about it. And it's on my list. I actually started the process, but got a little discouraged. We got a jumbo box here, ladies and gentlemen, of 22 update. How exciting is this? Is Secretary Bird a Raptor? Yes. Question you got to ask yourself is, are all Raptors Secretary Birds, or are all Secretary Birds Raptors, or both? It's all about that commitment, Rob. Jeremy Pena, that's a rookie. And we got a thicky on the back. Jeremy Pena, silver pack rookie, starting out real nice. Real nice. Right here. It's Trevor Story. That's a black parallel. Believe that's going to be numbered to 199. Yep. 199. Trevor Story. Two nice ones. Let's keep it moving. Would you ever rip football? I would. But not Panini football. I don't like Panini stuff. I don't like them as an organization. I don't like their products. Could I change my mind? Sure. But no one's ever done anything to change my mind about it, so. Like if the CEO of Panini got a hold of me, which they should, but they haven't, and was like, listen, you got us all wrong. We're about quality here. And also about dropping big bags of money off at your doorstep. And I'd change my mind probably. Be like, wow, these guys are great. But that, alas, that has not happened. All about a big bag of hundreds. Amir Garrett to $4.99. But see, Topps didn't have to do that. I like Topps. They've made plenty of mistakes. I've called them out. Every time they do, I'll call them out on it. But the thing about Topps is they fix their problems, or at least they attempt to. And when they fix them or try to, they go well above and beyond of what they have to do. And that's the way it should be. Gold incoming. We're going to get the gold foils. That's the beauty of the jumbo box. If you're new to collecting ultra modern baseball cards, these flagship releases, which is Series 1, Series 2 update, they have these gold foil cards right here. About to show you one. You can only get them in jumbo boxes. And they are limited to about approximately 600 of them exist. So, you know, they're way lower production than the actual golds, which are very collectible. I'd say the gold foils and the golds are in the same realm of price, like PSA 10 style. Usually the gold foils are actually a little bit cheaper and they're more rare, which is confusing. I like a gold foil. Derek Hill gold to 2022, and we got the Julio black gold back to back. Back to back, nice little hits here going to the Seattle Mariners. Brandon, you got the Mariners. You're starting off pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and top load these for you. I'm gonna put this black gold right up on the stage, nice and close, so we can all revel in its glory. Let's go like this. Look at him. Take a good look. Look how cool that card is. Appears to be nicely centered. Base cards. The base card shuffle. Donruss Optic football. Yeah, I do like Optic stuff. That's the one thing. The one thing I do like is Optic. But I'm not going to be ripping that stuff. Josh Lowe debut, but I will, like, once, if and when Fanatics gets like all the licensing and starts making legit football cards, that's when I'll get into it. And when that happens, guys, it's going to explode. There's a whole world of people that collect football cards that don't even know about me. I'm not really looking forward to adding another mountain of labor on top of this thing, but we'll see. Can I just leave it at that? We'll see. Corey Seager short print. Let's go. I don't think I've seen. I'm telling you, the retail has a different collation of short prints than jumbo boxes. I see ones out of jumbos that I don't see regularly because I've ripped, I don't know how many, 6, 7 cases. Nice Julio there. And I see from that retail the same short prints coming over and over and over and over and over and over. And then there's the Corey Seager, which I don't know if I've even seen in retail. Now, you might say, hey, I opened retail and I got that Corey Seager. That's fair enough. As a general rule, though. Have you ever had... Benny's Bangers asks, Striker, have you ever had any product you've ordered on a truck that gets into a wreck? No, I haven't, but I have had the UPS guy drop off a box of cards right behind my wife's wheel to her rear wheel of her car, and then she put it in reverse and drove over the box. I have had that happen. Look at this. Julio rainbow foil. We got super lucky. Very nice. And, you know, Brandon's having a pretty nice day already. He's almost free rolling already. He might be free rolling already after this 1, 2, 3 punch. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Joe Kelly Black. Angel Zerpa. Auto. Mike Trout. A nice spread. Yep, Joseph is right. Bowman draft box is what it was. It was a 2019 Bowman draft, I think. 2020 maybe? 2020 Bowman draft. Yeah, I think. Zach Davies gold. Foil. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a jumbo, you guys, for my next update rip, if I do one. It's just... they're just so juicy. And it'll take less time to open. You know, do I really want to open up 288 packs? No. Boom, 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 boom. All the goodies. Nothing really to write home about, though. Did you get your case of jumbos yet? If so, will you do a case rip on video? Yes, I did get my case of jumbos. And will I do it on video? Probably a video. If I, like, I'm not saying that this is going to happen anytime soon. Got a lot of stuff going on. But it might. One day you're just going to wake up and be like, oh, Striker ripped his jumbos. Sweet. Let's watch. That's numbered too. It's numbered to 199. We would have been so excited about that. Nick Tropiano. But going back to the update stuff, just because I got my jumbos already doesn't mean I'm completely opposed. Like, if I find a good deal on a case of hobbies, I'll do the hobbies. But I just haven't been able to find one. Like, a case of hobbies is going to cost you like almost, I mean, it's like 2 G's almost. That's ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. It's just, it is what it is. But I'd rather not spend that much and then have to deal with all the... It's the after part. You guys know. You all know. It's after the rip that's the hassle. Unless you want to be like Kyle, not selling your cards. Just rip them and rip them and rip them. Now that sounds like the life. Could you imagine? How sweet would that be? If you didn't have to worry about, like, ever selling a card, if you just got to open, like if you had unlimited money and just open as much as you want and not have to worry about it at all. Just like any card you don't want, you just throw it in the garbage. Or give it to the kids. I know. Give it to the kids. We give it to the kids. We give it to the inmates. Go to your local jail. Give them something to do. You know they'd make weapons out of them. I mean, like, they definitely can't have any chrome ones. You know how many people would get murdered if they got chrome cards in jail? Like, whew. Could you imagine? Like, I'm trying to be a good Samaritan. I drop off a big box of cards to the jail so the inmates have something fun to do. Hey, guys, want to collect some cards? And it's just a murder fest. Having that ride on your shoulders. Weigh on your conscience. So I was watching how they can make like knives out of paper, let alone something that sharp. Jugular. It's over. Let's see just how sharp one of these is. Let's find a no name. Let's find a no name pitcher. Let's find a pitcher. Daniel Gilarte autograph. I'm not going to do it with that one. Are there going to be any? Come on, no name pitcher. None. No. Nothing but good cards. Julian refractor to $4.99. Pitcher. Okay, we're going to use Ben Joyce just as an example. Or should we use Max? Let's use Max. Oh, yeah. Yeah, deadly weapon. Not going to be able to drop these off at the jail. You know, at least I was thinking of you. All my heroes in the county in cell block 6. Yossi Galan. Just blame it on the warden. I tried, but the warden wasn't having it. Nice hit. Little Soto. Elian. Purple Shimmer. Jag with a $2. You skipped over a numbered Casas. Thanks for the $2 donation. Ben Joyce, man. We almost used Ben Joyce, but we decided Scherzer deserved it. I think there's something that people don't quite understand. And it goes like this. I'll skip over any card I want and not put it on the stage. Or I'll put, I don't know, that card on the stage if I want. Right? I appreciate the $2 heads up, though. But all the cards are going out anyhow. So we don't need to get too picky. For example, let's say I don't feel like putting any of these cards on the stage. Let's just say, for example, I'll show you what happens. Check it. Javier Valdez. Nice. Yasver Zulueta. Say that one 70 times fast. Jasverzulueta. 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 Victor is Torres. And we just go on to the next thing. Look at that. We're still going to get those cards. I just didn't feel like putting them up on the stage. It's all good. 2021 update. Sapphire. We're getting into the shiny, sparkly, sapphire-y. Some of the best cards you can actually get, base cards of a player, are sapphire. And we got a flipperoo. It's the auto in pack number 1. Who would have thought? Brady Singer. Green, sapphire. Kansas City Royals. Rookie. Autograph. Numbered to 50. Now that guy, he's going up there. That's a guarantee. Gotta like that. With Ohtani. Joey Bart. Remember him? Man. Joey Bart. Patrick Bailey's just like, get out of here. It's my job. Bud Rips in the house. Chris in the house. KC, what's happening? And now we got an orange. Samuel Henches. Pitcher. We're going to put him up there because he's an orange. He's a rookie. And it's a sapphire card. Back when that C stood for Indian. Indians. Someone told me the Redskins were getting their name back. Is that true? John, if you happen to be listening, John is a Redskins fan forever. You would know, if anybody would know. Is that true? It can't be, right? I can't remember who told me that. I think it was at poker. Mercedes. And that's it. We got our auto. We got our parallel. Everybody's living life good. Living the good life. You get all the cards, you're guaranteed. How about pristine? Guaranteed to get some encased cards out of here. Not going to happen. I know. Was it even a... I'm trying to think who... I'm pretty sure someone at poker told me that, and I was just like... Okay. $50 Chuck, were you there? You were there. Was it you that said it, or was it like Lacey or something? Someone said it. Do you remember that? Oh, Butterip says there's a huge faction that would love that. Oh, Shane heard the same. Yeah, I heard there's a bunch of like Native Americans who are like, we want our name back for our team. Good for them. You know, all right, I better be real careful. I got to be real careful right now. We're going to stop. You can only imagine where I could take this. I almost did. $50 Chuck says it's true. There's a petition. That's what it is. Okay. Fake article says Red Sox King. See, we're all over the place. We're all over the place, guys. I'm going to need a little consistency. It's up to a few 100,000. How many do you need? 100,000 should be a good number. Let's make it happen. I mean, I don't care one way or another, really, but like if PETA came along and they're like, the Detroit Lions need to change their name. Then I might get like, wait a minute. But since it doesn't really bother, I mean, I could care less about Joe Mauer to 50 out of principle. It's like if you're going to argue out of principle, I guess. Didn't I just say I wasn't going to go any deeper on this? Okay. Another Jeremy. We've been hitting Peñas out of here. The third Peña encased auto. David Ortiz. It's not quite the red, but it is a pristine. Very slippery, yes. I'm not going to get... They're still coming out. Oh, snap. Trouts are still coming out. We got another one. Are we going to get two? Can we possibly get two? Yeah, Peña does have a delicious autograph. Look at that thing. He really tried on that, and I give him mad props. I do appreciate a autograph that took some time and effort. And he even signed it nicely on that angle. Like, Peña's my guy, man. What a guy. Newt Bar. And Pudge. Blue, pristine Pudge to 75. $128,000 SIGs. Ooh! We got a movement in the works. How much do you spend per month on cards? None of your mother business, Dalton. And how dare you ask a man about his money? My wife left me, and I'm going to lose my house if that tells you anything. Remember when I'm joking, the winking. It's not... I don't like it. I don't like having to... When you got to tell someone you're joking, it just ruins the joke. But a lot. More than you can possibly imagine. Like if you put a number in the chat, thinking that that's the number, add 3 zeros. Gurriel to 99. I think I just need one of those control panels where I can, like when it's a joke, make it like a funny noise. Chipper Jones to 75. That would be better than Joe Mauer to 99. Maybe like a funny horn. Andrew Jones, bat relic, game used, nice SIG, sparkly pristine, numbered to 99. That's what I'm talking about. Pristine for the win. Look at these hits out of this pristine box, by the way, if anybody was paying attention. If anybody's paying attention to the kind of hits you get out of here. Looking good. I'm going to be sad when it's gone because Pristine's going to be done with soon. And it's going to be time to move on to the next thing. And the next thing is going to be crazy. The next things are going to be crazy. Well, first we have update. I'm not super crazy about that, but it'll happen. But then after that, we're going to have Gilded. Gilded's going to be insane. Tier 1. Is it tier 1 or 5-star? I can't remember. I always get those confused. Whichever one of those. Those are a bunch of hits. And then Stadium Club is also coming out shortly. We're going to have Topps Chrome update sometime like the next month, maybe a month from now. Yeah, Stream Deck. That's what I need. Yeah, but that would be like it. So if we did that, it would be like not a funny joke, whereas mine are all funny. So maybe, oh, how about the dun 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 dun, but just that, like, and then it stops. I don't know. Or something like that, where you know it's like, oh, I know another one. Another one. 7? Is that 7 of those we've got? Apex W today. What do you mean? Did you play, Chuck? But more and more people are talking about the new Warzone and the new Call of Duty, and I got a little tickle in my spine, thinking maybe I might want to play it. It does look exactly like Warzone 2, though. Just like, it looks like, I don't know. I don't really know how to, like, a lot of people are struggling to describe it. Like, it just looks very similar. And it sucks because when you make something like that, you got a whole bunch of people who are like, you haven't changed anything. It's exactly the same. Why would we play? It's just a different map. And then you got another group of people, if you would have went the other way, who are like, you changed too much. How come you didn't do it the same as the last one that we loved? So it's, you can't please everyone. Speaking of pleasing everybody, I'm the master of transitions, but Topps finest. Everybody's pleased. Same game, basically, yeah. It's not out for a month or two. I thought it was October. Doesn't Call of Duty usually come out in October? They're already playing it. I saw people at the... I saw, like... I watched Breadman play it. I watched Jack Frags play it. So people are playing it. I know it's like early beta, but... or whatever it is. God, yeah, Scott, man. You say that, though, but we're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars. They'd do one every 6 months if they could get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hundreds of millions. So they're gonna make it as often as they possibly can and still have a salvageable product. At least I, like, if this is my company and I'm like, listen, shareholders, we're gonna make $1 billion. Let's go. Are you all in? They're all like, November 6th, they're playing the beta. Oh, so we're okay. GTA pulls in more than anyone else. Well, are you talking about over the course of the game, like a single game, like let's say GTA, whatever they're on, 5, versus Modern Warfare 2? Just like apples to apples, or are you talking about how much does Call of Duty make over the same 5-year span as GTA 5? think we need to be specific. Because if you're making 5 Call of Duty games but only 1 Grand Theft Auto game, I feel like Call of Duty is going to make more in that time period. We got a situation back here with Mount Trashmore. And we're going to see how high we can get that thing piled up tonight. If it's not to the ceiling, then everybody wins. What do you win? A good time. You win a good time tonight. I guess you win that no matter what. The first hit's Caleb Killian, and it's a green to 99. Planning on getting a couple of more parallels. We'll get some refractors in here. We got all the good rookies to look for. We got autographs, hard signed, Riley Green refractor. Everything's going well so far. It's going to keep getting better. Beatty. Arnado. Morel. Scratches. Otani. Rivalries. Ortiz. Die cut. Nolan Gorman rookie to 250. That's nice. Mark Appel autograph. Not the guy we were looking for. Moreno. We got 2 good rookie parallels. Decent rookie parallel. Moreno to 99. What a trooper, man, getting back in that game after the concussion. Alleged potential concussion. Shane Bieber, another parallel. Number to 300. Top's finest. Stage filler. Extraordinaire. Jeff says, did you ever see the stats on how much Kyler Murray's performance drops off after each Call of Duty release? No, but I know that football players love them some Call of Duty. Well, actually, like a lot of sports players do. Baseball, basketball, football. I don't know about hockey players. They're a little bit weird. They're probably more all about eating poutine than playing Call of Duty. Vito with a 2 spot. Just saying hello. Hope all is well. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate that, man. All is well. We're having a good time tonight. At least I hope you are. I'm having a good time. All right, so the refractors. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About right. Vito says, if you're a member, you get a free monthly super chat. That's right. The one Vito just used. If you're a member, you get to use those for free, which I would recommend. Just pop in, say hi with your member chat. Or tell me how much you love secretary birds. Either one. It's okay with me. Or if you want to talk trash about Kikuchi, it's on the table. We have a lot, four more big boy boxes to go in this break. How do we begin? I guess we'll just start with this. 2022 Bowman. Jeremy, there you go. Using his member chat says hit that like. Squash says, I eat alive frogs. I eat dead frogs when they're cooked, and then I just eat their legs when they're cooked properly at the Chinese restaurant. When they have frog legs there. I'll eat a frog leg. But you know what the thing is about frog legs? You can always taste swamp. Can't you? A little swampy. Squash, instead of being a troll, if you wanted to come and hang out, we have a good time here. You can just like have fun and like be cool. You don't gotta try to be a troublemaker. See, this is where like grace comes in. All right? You give someone a little bit of grace. Like give them a chance. See how they respond. You want to be friends or enemies? The choice is yours. I would like to be friends. You won't always catch me in a mood like this where I'm willing to be friends when you try to troll. But right now, we're good. Let's make it rain packs. Not one of them stayed on the trash pile. Oh, wait. All right. It's how you can tell it's not chicken. That's a good point, 5-star. What's a super chat? A super chat is when you hit that little dollar sign and you can pay like 99 cents, I think, up to like $500. The more you pay, the longer it stays on the screen. And it's a way to support the channel and also get your message out there if you have something important to say or you just really like the show and want to tell me about it or whatever. Tell me about a cool card you got. It stays on the screen and it stays up at the top for a while. And it also stays on the replay. It's just a way to support your favorite creator. And I appreciate it. It's like filling up Stryker's gas tank. Gives me energy. I run on fossil fuels. None of this solar crap. Pure fossil fuels. I saw an orange. Don't tell anybody, but there's an orange in here. We're going to find him. See him? I hope the anticipation is building for this orange because it's if it's an Ellie De La Cruz auto, five figures. Here we go. Nope, it's Perez, and at one point this dude was a big prospect. I don't know about him lately, but he's a youngin', plays in a hitter-friendly ballpark, orange to 25. It's got some value. Morgan, congratulations. And now we're going to fly. Rick Alvin de Castro. Blu-ray Wave. Nice color match here. Going to the Blue Jays. Andrew. I like the Blu-ray Waves. If you're talking about Ellie falling off, you must remember the following. Very young. Very physically gifted. super volatile because he's so young and just got thrown into, a team full of youngsters. Like at the time when he got thrown into the team, Votto wasn't even there. He was hurt still. He came back but very impressive what he did. He has set already so many records. He's already set so many records for both the team and baseball. Just wait. He's got, think of what he did this year as almost like audition's not the best word, but getting your feet wet. Think of it as getting his feet wet in the league. Next year, because they're going to work all off season. He's an extremely hard worker. They're going to work all off season on his little flaws. Very few little flaws here and there to pick apart. And he's going to work, and he's going to be insane. He's going to be like, he's the next Acuna, but better. Maybe, okay, I can't say better. Can't say better. He's Acuna, but he's a switch hitter with all of the same skills as far as speed and athleticism and ability to hit for both power and average. His exit velocity is something that we've never seen before out of a switch hitter like that. So just give him a little time. His hobby exploded because of all those things I just said. And then his batting average, he went through a slump. Of course he's going to go through a slump. They knew, like the opposing teams knew right out of the gate. Dude, I've been watching Ellie a lot. Like right when he got called up, I probably watched every Reds game for like a month. Right out of the gate, they knew how to pitch him to get him out. And yet he still succeeded. Like they were throwing that soft stuff away, breaking stuff, breaking, sliders, changeups, off speed away. Like, so they weren't giving him much to hit, and he was still able to do it. So I think Ellie is still extremely collectible. He doesn't even have rookies yet. Oh, that's a sweet Jordan Lawler. This is the next guy we're going to see on the Diamondbacks. So Diamondbacks fans, don't worry. If they don't get it done this year in the playoffs, don't you worry. They got plenty of young talent still coming up. Like Lawler is a top prospect. He got a little drink of water. He got a sample in the league. And next year, we're going to get Jordan Lawler rookies. We're going to get Jason Dominguez rookies. A lot of young talent coming up. Elijah Tatis, sky blue to $4.99. But Ellie is super exciting on that team, especially in that ballpark, especially. You wait till next year, man. He's going to freaking blow the world of baseball out of the building. OC Skate Channel. Thanks for becoming a hitter. Ellie was never that good. His OPS, always super low. I beg to differ. He was definitely, when he first, dude, he had about, I can't pull the stats up right now, but he was on my fantasy team, and I watched all the games. Trust me, he is very good. He's better than very good. He's amazing. He just went through a slump where he couldn't hit, they weren't giving him anything to hit, and he was too aggressive. Combination of both of those things. But that's okay if you don't believe. I'm not mad at you. But I will say, told you so. Nobody believed in Tatis either. It's a fluke. He's injury prone. There's no way he's going to have power in the bigs. He doesn't have a big enough OPS. That's what the White Sox said. Oops. But they're trying again. Unfortunately. I think they might have missed the boat on the good one. Are you ready for update? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, he's going to get better. Ellie. Yeah. Not only was he good when we talked enough about it. We've talked enough about it. He's just got to prove it for one full year. So what is it going to take? What kind of numbers is it going to take for people to believe? Because there's a lot of people that are already on board. So it's not like we got to like prove it to everybody or anything. But there are some people who aren't on board, and I get it. Like, you need a bigger sample size. You got to do it for at least 2 years. 1,000 ABs. 1,000 ABs. And then let's see. But it's always fun to hop on board early. And just be like, ooh, I see something special. Most of the time when you do that, you're going to get disappointed. The list of guys who are like, I see something special, and then they fizzle out. The list of the guys like that it's 5 miles long. But I like it. I like him and McLean and Steer and India. They got this nice young team of like exciting players. Even the pitchers. Young pitchers are exciting too. Andrew Abbott came out of nowhere. Watch out for the Reds next year. Watch out for those Reds next year. They're going to make the playoffs next year. Here we go. Cosmic. Let's get excited for Cosmic. There's Adley. Michael Harris. Clayton Claus. Is it a sign? I think so. Sign of what? I do not know. Mike Trout. There it is. We finally got our Stella. As soon as I stopped talking about it, here comes the Stella, and it's a gunner, and it is spectacular. Oh, I've been waiting for you, Stella. Patiently. Okay, not patiently. Very impatiently. But it's nice to see you, sir. David, congratulations. Wait till you see this thing in person, man. They're so cool. Man, that one looks nice and sharp. Very sharp. Excellent. That makes me so happy. I'm so glad we got a Stella finally. They're so sweet. Another gunner. Different kind. Launched into orbit. Vladimir. Oh, so I just got to pass by the nucleus to the refractor Corbin Carroll. You know, you can consider who's got the Diamondbacks. Anthony, I'd send that away, man. You might not think much of it, but I'd send that away. Get her gemmed up if possible. And a planetary pursuit. Someone called a planetary pursuit earlier. We got Yoshida, the sun, and we got a Stella in this box. Quality box. And we got 2 more big boys coming. 2 more big boys coming. Big, big, big ones. Ah. 22 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. This product is spectacular. Let's feel it in our plums. Come on. That Gunner Stella, how much? I don't know, $75 maybe raw. 60 maybe. I don't really know. The prices fluctuate a lot on those. They started out real high, then they dipped, and then they went back up, and couldn't tell you. But that's a bad boy. I don't think I have the gunner, and it's because they're expensive, and I wanted to wait till maybe the hype died down or something. But no, I didn't get any of those, Nathan. I missed out, man. I was half an hour too late, and I missed out. Dustin Harris, Matt Chapman. We got a purple in pack number 1. Confidan first, and that's a red. Reds farm system, packed, stacked, racked, jacked. We even got Noelve Marte came up and was crushing, and they just had, like, they didn't even have any room for Noelve Marte, who I believe he was like batting 300, like a 800. Let's see, hold on, I want to see what he ended up with. Noelve Marte. In his small sample size this year, he had a .9 WAR, 114 ABs, 316 batting average, 15 runs, 15 RBIs, 6 stolen bases, 120 OPS plus. Dude, Reds are no joke. It broke the Topps website. I heard about that. Yeah, I don't think they expected it to be that popular. Perez, Alec Thomas, and Nando to 99, little aqua piece right here, and a Bobby rookie. Oh, you see what I mean? This set is so awesome. The Sapphire, Bowman Chrome Sapphire, 2022. I'm just gonna get the particulate off of here for you. It's a bad boy. I don't have that card, I don't think. I missed out on this stuff. So, like, I opened the Topps Chrome Update Sapphire stuff for myself. I didn't open a whole lot of Bowman Chrome Sapphire because it got really expensive really fast. So I missed out on a couple of those rookies for my PC. You were able to get 3? Nice. Yeah, Encarnacion Strand as well. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. I mean, he was the guy everybody was talking about forever down in the minors. Like, when's he going to get called up? And then he finally did. What did he end up with, I wonder? He ended up with a .5 WAR, 13 homers, 270 batting average, 113 OPS plus. See, it's important, like, when you're looking at guys that play for the Reds or Boston or New York or even the Cubs or Rockies, any of these guys that play in hitters parks, it's important that you look at OPS plus because it adjusts to their ballpark. You can look at OPS, but it doesn't tell you the full story. So, like, Encarnacion Strand, 805 OPS, 113 OPS plus, which adjusts to the ballpark, and 100 is average. So he's about a standard deviation above average in terms of OPS plus. George Springer here is an orange. CJ Abrams rookie orange. That's a nice one too, man. Miranda rookie. There's a Marte. The checklist, the reason why this stuff is so good is the checklist is so good. So good and condensed and parallels and just loaded. Spencer Steer's your guy. No, they did not, Brian. Get out of here. Are you joking? Tell me they don't really have a relic of that. I mean, I want them to, but I can't believe that it's true. It's a little loud. Let's back it down a bit. Dead serious. Oh my gosh. Send it. I don't know if you can post links, Brian. Send it to my email if you don't mind. Jordan Walker, Jordan Lawler. And the last pack of this box. And then we got a big boy, Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. Here we go. What to expect? Fire. Nay, electricity. Because that's the theme. Theonestryker@gmail.com. Keep an eye out for Eddie's Leonard. Guy was not relevant, sent to Detroit as a throw-in, had absolutely monster year at AAA. Stuff's dirt cheap. I didn't know he got sent to Detroit. Bubby Bubs. But I'm sure I've pulled a bunch of Eddie's Leonard cards. I definitely recognize that name, and I know I've pulled a bunch of his stuff. I probably have some of his autos in my PC. Breaker's Delight. Bunch of refractors. Ready? Riley. Marte. McCarthy. Moreno negative. That's the first nice card out of the batch. And then they're going to give us an image variation of Bryce. I haven't seen that before, and that is awesome. Hold on. Hold up. Sick hit. We got the fills. Ryan, congratulations, man. That is a cool card. Awesome. And we're out of room, we're out of stands, we're out of everything. So from here on out, this is the last box. Then on to break number 4, which is going to be the same stuff, so it's crazy good. Freddie Freeman, 1 of 75. eBay 101, Freddie Freeman. Steel Walker, Hype Force. Tommy Henry. Is he a Hype Force guy? Hype Force. But Gunner Youthquake. Kind of a strange Breaker's Delight box, but always a little something, it seems like, in there. Even if you don't hit on your autos, it's like they throw you a little something special. I mean, we got a few special things. Freddie to 75, Moreno negative, Gunner Youthquake, and Bryce image variation. Man, we got a boatload of cards to look at here. Boatload of stand-worthy hits. And we're going to check them all out right now. Double stacking, triple stacking, quadruple stacking. Max! I forgot I put you up there. Why did I do that? Silly striker. Oh yeah, I tried to stab my jugular with it to see how sharp it was. Don't try that at home, kids. It's sharp. So sharp that they don't allow it into the jails. Are you ready? Wait, there's more. Hold on. Gosh, there's a lot of them. One moment. Lots of lot of hits, guys. Hold on. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy the beats. Packed stage, that's right. Is that a Mike Trout auto? Asks Winning Girl 5. Is it? If you like that auto, you should watch the last 5 streams. Trust me. From start to finish on regular speed. Watch the commercials. Don't fast forward them. You don't have to watch them, but don't fast forward them. Plug your ears. Look on your phone. You know all the tricks. I don't got to tell you. Winning Girl. I don't got to tell you about all the tricks, Winning Girl. You know all of them. We all do. How to get through the commercials. Ready? Round 1. There's 3 rounds. Seager short print. Kyle Tucker to 199. Trevor Story to 199. Jeremy Pena silver pack rookie. Velasquez rookie auto to 499. Brady Singer, and that is a sapphire rookie auto to 50. Tropiano, number to 199. Zerpa rookie auto. Joe Kelly black to 71. Killian green rookie auto to 99. Shane Bieber to 300. Andrew Jones game used memorabilia and autograph on card around the diamond numbered to 99. Chipper Jones blue. Gurriel purple. Joe Mauer purple. Gilarte base first. Galan base first. Soto purple shimmer number to 250. Ben Joyce, number to 199. Is Torres, first speckle to 299. Zulueta, remember? Base. Valdez, base. Sosa, nucleus. Corbin Carroll, refractor rookie. Kershaw to 199. Riley Green, refractor, rookie, autograph. Pudge Rodriguez, pristine, blue to 75. Newt Bar, base pristine. Whew, round 1. Round 2. Ortiz pristine. Joe Mauer gold pristine number to 50. Eber Perez orange to 25. Sam Henches orange to 25. That's a sapphire orange. Julio Rodriguez, we got the rainbow foil rookie. There's another Julio black gold, another Julio all-star game. We're putting them all up there. Appel rookie auto. Nolan Gorman, purple to 250. Gabriel Moreno to 99. Bryce Harper, image variation. Gunnar Henderson, Stella Nova. CJ Abrams, orange to 25. Tatis, aqua sapphire to 99. A different Tatis, paper to 499. Sky blue, Jordan Lawler, prospect auto. Planetary Pursuit, Yoshida rookie. Luis Rodriguez, atomic. Bobby Witt Jr., sapphire rookie. Raquelvin DeCastro to 150. Confidon, purple sapphire to 25. Gunnar Henderson, Youthquake Moreno. That's a negative rookie. Freddie Freeman to 75. Tommy Henry rookie auto. Steele Walker rookie auto. Jeremy Pena encased certified fresh faces autograph. And the star of the show. Oh snap, Mike Trout auto. Hot B. Hit of the break. We're going to do it again. Vito with a 5 spot says, I keep meaning to tell you. I pulled a Gunner SSP out of Chrome Blaster, sold for $375 because of surface flaws, which I disclosed. If not, it would be PSA. So Gunner SSP $375. Dude, can't complain about that. Raw. I mean, not bad at all. What's up, Joseph? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is what it is, Captain. Sorry. Not, it's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of what this is. Not every team is going to have a bunch of hits. It's just it's just how it is, but you know that. Just try to keep a positive attitude. It's supposed to be about having fun. I try to set up the breaks so that multiple teams have potential, so that every team has potential. But it's like opening up a box of your own. No guarantees that you're going to get anything good whatsoever. Let's do it. Let's try to keep a positive attitude. Good vibes. Ridiculous amount of hits in that last one. Nothing to complain about whatsoever. Boom, boom, boom. We're ready. Big, fat, juicy jumbo box. So heavy. So very, very heavy. Have we seen peak trout? Yes. As far as an actual ability and like in-game ability, we've seen peak trout. But that's not to say he can't win another MVP. Like he could totally win another. I could see Trout winning 2 more MVPs if it came to it. You know, because if Ohtani's not pitching next year, it's wide open for anybody. I could see Julio winning MVP next year. We're talking guys that have the ability to put up over a 6 WAR, so 7, 8, 9 WAR type of guys, and those guys are Acuna, Julio, Trout. You know, it's a pretty short list. But guys get like Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts. You know, Mookie might be like, I think this is peak Mookie right now, or like, I don't know if we're gonna get many more seasons like this out of Mookie where he's getting 7+ WAR. He's still gonna be good, but man, it's tough to maintain this. Break number 4. Chris says, let's hit some fire for the raises break. Joseph looking to get that Bobby. Joseph, do you happen to have the Royals? Make sure I got the right break pulled up. Nick's got the Royals. Joseph just being a team player. I like it. Great boxes in that last break. If you like the last break, you're going to love this break, Chris. Joe Morgan, Javi Baez, Tom Glavine, MJ Melendez. Silver pack number 2. Let's get something out of here. Any thickies? Oh, is that a gold thickie? I can't tell. You really can't tell. Alec Thomas, Derek Jeter, Martinez. Wasn't a gold one. The golds look exactly like the base. Who's your favorite player? Man, That's such a tough question. I hate the what's your favorite, who's your favorite questions because I have a hard time deciding. Favorite player. We have to figure out how do you determine who your favorite player is. Why am I making it so complicated? I got to like walk you through my mental process of what I'm thinking here and how I'd come up with this conclusion. My favorite players fulfill the following criteria. They help me make money, number one, because I, A, bet on them, B, have them on my fantasy team, and they're good, C, have their baseball cards, and then D, because of those first three things, I watch them play all the time, and then they're fun to watch, okay? Just being straight up with you. Brendan Donovan, that is a nice hit, Father's Day Blue. But besides all those factors, because there are other factors too, I guess. And it's like, do I root for their team? Do I like watching their team play? Do I like the chemistry that they have? Do I like the excitement that they bring to the table? So like Julio and Bobby are two of my favorites right now. I can't just say one. Juan Soto, I've always liked. I love his grit and his tenacity. Of course, Acuna. How can you not? Love Acuna. I just hate saying Acuna right now because he's having such a great season. And like, you know, I like to kind of go against the grain from time to time, although all those guys I just talked about are not like against the grain guys. Simmons Gold and a vintage stock. Man, this box has a vintage stock and a Father's Day Blue. Usually it doesn't happen that way. Usually you get one if you're lucky. Alcantara. So those are some of my favorites right now. You know, Tatis used to be on that list, but he's disappointed me time and time again. So I'm not really hot on Tatis right now. What's Brad Boxberger flipped around for? How dare you, Brad Boxberger? You don't deserve a flip. You're not special. You're just a base card. Of course, Ellie. We already talked about him a lot. Gold Julio incoming, says Kyle. Wouldn't that be the way? Wouldn't it? Sheesh. Not Casey Schmidt. Matt McLean, I actually like a lot. I really like Matt McLean. He's a dirtbag, like in a good way. Castillo, followed by, what is this flipped around for? What do you think? Should we do it with the music? Nah, it's just a pain you. How sweet if that was like a 101 or something. But it's still cool. That's a collectible Pena for sure. To $2.99, a little wood grain action. 366 in the house. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I haven't asked a whole lot, just a couple times. Can we get to 400 likes? I don't ask for much. Just your unwavering support. Josh Young, yeah, he could be a difference maker in a series for sure. He's really good. I like Adley. Let's not forget about Adley. See, there's too many guys I really like that are just exciting young players. That's usually like my criteria. Exciting young player who I also collect their cards. At least to some extent. Yarborough. Like, I don't really collect Adley. So that's why he wasn't on the top of the list. But I definitely respect his game. It's hard to separate card love and like actual baseball watchability and love, you know, like they blend together. They're almost the same thing, but they're not completely the same thing. Austin Meadows. And then we've got this one, which is a nicely collectible gold, 100 career home runs for Ohtani. And that's numbered to 2022. Gold juice going to Ryan. One sec. There's a nice Bobby. 87 Bobby. I like that. Bunch of base, bunch of base. You'd love to see Adley move to first base. I think that'll happen eventually. They're going to use him like he's a good catcher, so they're going to use him at that position until he starts slowing down. Bill Woods, my guy. Followed by short print. No, blue. Blue Clayton Claus. Suzuki. Aaron picked up the True Gold Torque today. You know, I hit a lot of Torque in my stuff. And the stuff that I've ripped, I've hit a lot of Torque cards. Gold foils, blues, numbered, sapphires, everything you can imagine. Lucius. Gold, Vladimir. Major League Material game used, numbered to 199. Going to the Blue Jays. Richard. Brad Hand, rainbow foil. Is that one gonna be a short print? Kyle Schwarber. No, a gold. It's a gold Philly phenom. And Ronnie Dawson is our autograph. Rookie auto Ronnie Dawson, 87 style. Here we have a gold foil of Bradley Hand. Tough on the gold foils, man. Not a lot of good ones. One last shot at a gold foil banger. Reed Detmers. Rookie debut. The finest box. We got two autos coming out of here. Yeah, Harper's doing well at first. It's weird seeing him there. I don't like it really that much. Like, the reason why I don't like it that much is because once he heals up, I don't know that it lasts, because you're gonna have a guy like the universal DH has changed a lot of things. So you don't necessarily have to have Reese at first when he comes back. You know, you can have him DHing or whatever. You can have that guy DHing, but it's like Bryce at first just seems like a position, like a spot that you could use for a power hitting, like a bigger power hitting guy, slide him into the order, and then Bryce goes back out to right or something. I feel like Bryce would be better utilized like in right field. And then you put a guy, a bigger basher type of guy at first. Although Bryce fits the bill in terms of power hitter at first, so it makes sense. But he's doing well there. So except for that one play where he dove for it the other night and it split second decision, you know, I'm not gonna hold it against him. Baseball Boy 62 with $1 sticker chat. Thanks for the donation. Tomorrow's gonna be awesome though. Football and then playoff baseball. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Might have a good time tomorrow. I'm already thinking about it. Alex Call. True Blue to 150. Adley. Rookie. Correa to 199. 2 parallels already. One of them's an autograph. We got a refractor, Josh Young. Another hit. It's a clean card, too. I don't see any scratches on that one. That one might gem. Purple Julio. Another nice card, man. Don't sleep on Topps Finest. It doesn't... The problem with Topps Finest is, you know, there's only like 60 cards or something in a box. So it doesn't have like a lot of bang for your buck from an opening standpoint, having a lot of stuff to open. But it's a pretty good product. The checklist is awesome. You get numbered parallels, you get autographs. I think they did a good job with Finest this year. QC's not the greatest, but I've seen worse. Langoliers to 250. Graham Ashcraft auto. And then some of these boxes have a bonus auto in them too. Yelich Refractor. Randy. Gold DeGrom. I mean, look at all the stuff that came out of this box. Another Josh Young. Adley to 300. This is a crazy box. As far as like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got like 9 top-loaded cards out of this box. That's usually how I kind of judge, like, is the box good? How many top-loaded cards? It's not necessarily about the ceiling. Like, you know, did you hit a gunner parallel auto? It's so hard to do. Judge it on the spread. The overall spread. Man, that Adley. Whew. It's going to chew up a lot of stage space. You have a Guardians hat? No. I'm not too keen on division rival hats. I'm sure you understand. However, I kind of want to get a Twins hat. Something about those Twins. And I do have a Royals hat. We're going to have to... We got to put Julio there, but then we're going to have to stack. Double, triple stack. Since we're ripping boxes like this, where there's too many boxes, let's just do this one. Bowman Chrome. 2023 hobbies. We're looking for those super fractors. Come on. 3 Gs minimum. We haven't pulled a super yet either. Period. Out of this. Team list on the link, Patreon link. I post before the breaks. Check out Patreon, Gio. I like the City Connect stuff. Tough pulls, Tim. I've got a lot of City Connect hats. But I kind of like the M. I don't know. I'd have to just kind of look at them all and figure out what ones, because I like those fitted hats. What is it? The 59. It's like a certain kind that I really like. So it depends on what styles are available in that kind of hat. That usually determines on what one I get. Mostly. Javier Sanoja. First. Auto. Corbin Carroll, iconic. Chirrillo, that's numbered to 499. Matt McLean, rookie. Julio Adley. Michael Harris. Colson Montgomery, purple. Numbered to 250. Chase Step. Autograph. Shocker. Mets hit. Ethan Salas. Got his first. We got a gunner here. Drew Gilbert Shimmer. It's a little intense. I'm just going to drop it down a notch. Yamada. To $4.99. Got a bunch left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left. And it's just getting better and better. It gets better. What do we want to do next? Put it in the chat. Pristine, 22 Bowman, 23 Cosmic, 22 Bowman Chrome Sapphire, or 21 Update Sapphire. Put it in the chat. Let's go democracy. Let's see. Who do you vote for? McDougal. I see you over there on Twitch. We're live on Twitch. Just in case you didn't know. Live on Twitch, live on Facebook. Shout out to all my Rumblers as well. I'm on Rumble too. I'm going to drop a couple links while we're in between boxes here. There's a Patreon link if you want to join the group, get in on the breaks. If you would like to buy in, there's an opportunity for you. Also, I listed a bunch of cards yesterday in my eBay store. Get them while the getting's good. Best offer on everything, too. Shoot me an offer. RM Stealth with a $10 donation. Hey, Striker, been watching for a few months and finally joined. Got into a break. Just wanted to say thanks. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the generous donation. And I'm happy to have you here. We got a Cosmic vote. We got a Pristine. Either Sapphire. Break those up. Pristine for sure. What's the hit of the night? I don't remember. Maybe a Mike Trout. I don't know. We've gotten some nice hits, but we got a Mike Trouto Snap Auto again. Been the hot B time and time again. We're going to double stack those gentlemen. Going to glance back up in just a moment and see what you guys are thinking. Final votes for the next box to open. Slide back in. Okay, pristine it is. Everybody digs pristine. It's a pretty fun little rip. Fun big rip. I mean, who are we kidding? It's a gigantic box with gigantic packs and gigantic encased cards. So there's nothing little about it. It's a pretty wicked, intense, gigantic rip. When's the next cooking video coming? Asks Jared. Maybe I should cook up some frog legs. My wife did all the pickling this year, so there's that. So anytime I make these little side videos where it's not straight up ripping cards, the videos get like a third of the views, which that's not everything. The views, you know, that's not everything. I make a lot of videos that I know aren't going to get a lot of views, but I just do it as a passion project. Yon Mancada. And I also do it for like the hardcores. You get like 3% of your audience will watch anything you do. And then it kind of, you know, goes from there depending on what you're doing. So I make those videos for people like that that'll just watch anything because they love it. Mark McGuire going, gone. That's number to 75. Not bad. But it's just a matter of like how much time for these other things do I actually have? And the answer is not a lot, if any. Evan Lee, gold to 50. Just because, like, for example, yesterday, like the eBay stuff, like all day from 10 in the morning till 2 at night, all day long. Pictures, listing, selling breaks, making graphics, populating spreadsheets, printing labels. Like, so there's not a whole lot of time to make a funny video about cooking something. Bubba, pristine. Although, I do enjoy that kind of thing. Michael Stefanik is our autograph. We got Mark McGuire, Michael Stefanik, and then we're going to get that auto relic. Vinny Pasquantino, color match. Blue pristine to 75. You did a little pickling this morning? What'd you pickle? Did you pickle cucumbers, green beans, possibly asparagus? How about eggs? What's with the birds in the background? If you don't know, you don't know. And shame on you for not knowing. It's a new bit. You're going to have to watch the last video, Nick. See, Nick's not in that 3%, which is fine. I'm not ragging on you, not bagging on you. Not everybody's in the top 3%. Not everybody watched Secretary Bird video. And if you didn't, you're missing out. It was only 12 hours of work put into it. Here we go. Refractors, Greg Maddux, Tyler O'Neill, Garrett Hill, Kyle Tucker. Gold. 7 of 50. Dylan Cease. Around the diamond. Game used. Hard signed. You can tell that was used too. I think Dylan Cease has a bounce back year next year. Kind of tough, man. I heard a lot of rumors about that White Sox team phoning it in. I blame Tony La Russa. No, actually, I think they brought in Tony La Russa to kind of like squash that kind of stuff. And it did not happen. Kirk to 99. I actually had a lot of confidence in the White Sox. That is sick. Adley Blue. 42 of 75. I like that. Who do you think the biggest problem is? Are you ready for a poll? I got a poll for you guys. Vote now. Who do you think the biggest problem on the White Sox is? A lot of choices. Could be anybody. Curious what you guys think. Like, who's really bringing that team down? Thinks that their poop doesn't stink. Like that kind of guy, you know, could be anybody. Jeffrey watched it. Yes. Jeffrey watched the Secretary Bird video. Everybody who watched it loved it. My boy, 50-buck Chuck, texted me right after I posted it. He thought it was awesome. Which, you know what? That really, if you're in real life friends like it, that means a lot. Are we going to get anything out of here? Are there any parallels? Ooh, I see a Goldie in here. We got hooked up with a gold. Yoshida. Here it is. Here it is. It's a rookie. Is it Adley? Michael Harris. Sweet. These are sweet and a gold. Let me tell you. Why do I like die cuts so much? Have you guys noticed that theme? It's not all die cuts. They got to be special. And the O-snaps are fun. I don't like them. I don't like the regular ones, though. Stellas, love the regulars, too. O-snaps, nope. Too common. Regular O-snaps, too common. Golds, yeah. Awesome. Like this right here. Too common. Whereas the Stellas, even the base ones are a case hit, so that's the trick. Next up, we had a request to separate the Sapphires, and I'm all about it. Let's see what the voting is. Let's see how the voting's going so far. Biggest problem on the White Sox. Your options are number 1, Tim Anderson, or number 2, Tim Anderson. We got an 80% vote for Tim Anderson and a 20% vote for Tim Anderson. Man, that adds up to 100. I think we got our answer. $42 votes. Come on, guys. Poopery. I actually have poopery in the house. That's a real thing, if you guys didn't know. You spray it before you go to the bathroom. It's a real thing, and my wife bought some. Pooper. Sports card phenom prides himself being in that 3%. I appreciate it. I really do. And here's the funny thing about that 3%. Is it doesn't matter what you do, like on especially, it doesn't matter what you do, really, in life. If you have some kind of number thing going, whether it's like you own a business or social media or just fill in the blanks with anything that has numbers. 3% is a thing. I don't know why. I mean, I do. I've looked into it, but it's weird. It's the same thing with haters. It's not 3%, but it's like 1% of 1%. James Caprillion, rookie autograph. That number does change, though. Haters change depending on how big of a piece of work you are. Some guys have a lot more than others. Trevor Cahill. Remember him? Trevor Cahill. Man, it's been a while. Oh, you ended your career in Pittsburgh like many other people, I see. Man, I love giving the Pirates a hard time. 25 of 50, Steel City. Sorry, but I love giving your Pirates a hard time. He's a good sport. I don't know why, but I love giving the Pirates a harder time than the Rockies. And the Rockies deserve plenty of jabs. Like stabs and jabs with words. Not real stabbings. Not those kind. But with your words. Guys. Lots of goodies left. The breaks are starting to run together where I'm forgetting, like, I thought I already opened one of these. Nope, that was the last break. I think I've got them all in a pile. Hey, Peyton. I know he's your guy. And I understand your frustration. Therefore, I will just back it up with facts and stats. Okay? Maybe that'll smooth things out a bit for you. Tim Anderson. Just stats. No personal feelings involved. 493 at-bats this year. Let's call it 500. That's a standard season of at-bats. Full season of at-bats. -2 WAR. 60 OPS plus. That means he's so far below average that he doesn't deserve to be in the majors. 245 batting average. Drum roll, please. 1 home run. 500 ABs. Tim Anderson is awful. Doesn't deserve to play in the bigs now. But he will get a chance because he's had some good seasons. Now, I'm going to give you some credit here. 2-time All-Star, batting title, Silver Slugger. Some reason wanted 2 different numbers on the same team. We won't talk about that, but needed 2 different numbers playing for the same team. Whatever. He's 30 years old. A career, full career, OPS plus of 99. He's a below average player. And he has a glass jaw. He got beat up by a guy who was smaller than him. Now, those are all just facts and stats. And, who needs those? Not a good person either. So if we take a step away from the stats and we just go to personal feelings. Personally, I think the guy is a D-bag. From what I hear, which I'm plugged into the pipeline, no one likes him. Teammates hate him. Opposing members of the opposing team. That didn't come out right, but you understand. They absolutely can't stand the guy. To the point where they want to fist fight him because he runs his little mouth while he has a 60 OPS plus. But I got one more thing for you. I like the White Sox. I did like the White Sox. Kind of like, I mean, I kind of like their team, like as a full ensemble of talent. When they had Giolito and Lynn and Cease, I liked that 1-2-3 punch. Jimenez, Robert, Abreu. I liked that core. Vaughn. So I'm not talking trash on the White Sox in general, although I have tonight plenty. But it's only fair. I kind of just give my opinion on all the teams. I try not to be too too unfair. Try not to be too unfair to too many people or teams. In general, I try to give everybody a fair shot. Everybody, no matter what. I try to give them a fair shot. So just know where I'm coming from. And I'm not just looking to talk trash for no reason. And I respect the fact that he's your guy. Although, -2 WAR, you might want to get a different guy. Because he's not long for the majors. In fact, I mean, geez, who wants him? I'm sure someone will take him, but 30 years old now, over the hill. Big drop off. Epic fail. Epic drop off this year. One of the biggest ones I've ever seen. Going from like an all-star caliber player to well below average. So far below average that he doesn't even belong in the minors. Alexander Vargas to 399. We got an orange in this one too. It's paper. Orange paper rookie. Who's good in 2022? Kyle Muller. 15/25. Orange piece. Purple Paperator. Preciado to 199. I disagree, RA, completely. I like Machado. Why do you think he's bad on a personal level? I think people just don't like Machado because of there's a couple of reasons. When he was young and immature, he was cocky. He was real cocky, and so there's one reason. Another reason is He didn't give like 100% effort on some plays. So there's 2 reasons. Understandable. I hate it when they don't give 100% effort. And then the big reason is because of the Pedroia thing. But Pedroia and him have made amends, and he apologized and did not mean to hurt him in a serious way. So you got to give him you got to kind of forgive him for that. Pedroia forgave him. If Pedroia can forgive him, then you can too. So now let's take all that into consideration, all those things. We can take the Pedroia thing off the table because it's squashed. Can you forgive him for not running out, some potential singles, loafing it a bit when he played for the Orioles in non-meaningful situations, frustration involved? I can understand holding that against him a little bit. But as far as like a personality and like what he brings to the table from a personality standpoint compared to Tim Anderson, I think Tim Anderson is much more unlikable as a human than Machado. But I mean, I understand why people don't like Machado. So I'm not going to try to... The only thing I go against, or like at least try to defend him for, is the PD thing. But here's the thing about Machado, is he has grown up a lot since then. And now he's like the leader of a team. And if you don't like him because he was yelling at Tatis that one time, I think that was a good thing. I think he should have yelled at Tatis and like got him like, this isn't all about you. And the reason why he has a right to say that is because he's been through there. He's been there. He's learned, because it was all about him at one point in his career, and he's matured and he's grown up, and now he knows it's not all about me. It's about the team. And he's trying to like teach the young bucks a little bit. Was he part of the problem this year, Machado? He didn't perform up to expectations. Final statistics for Manny. 2.9 WAR, so he's above average. He's almost at all-star caliber level this year. Career 55 WAR, 115 OPS plus. So you gotta. Another reason why OPS plus is important for evaluating players that play for the Padres, especially, is because that's not a hitter ballpark. So you got to normalize that a little bit for the ballpark. So he was still a roughly a standard deviation above an average MLB player. 258 batting average, not great, but he hit 30 bombs playing in Petco, which is pretty impressive. 91 RBIs. That's a little light for that lineup. You should have batting third in that lineup. You should easily have 100 RBIs, especially with Kim and Tatis getting on base so much. So yeah, he definitely didn't have the season that he should, but man, 31 years old. His prime was years ago. You could argue that, like, let's see, Manny's prime. I would say Manny Machado's prime was probably in 2018, potentially. He had a 162 OPS plus. But you could also argue 2020, he had a 160 OPS plus. Even last year, man, he had a 157 OPS plus. Dude's he's always like an 800 OPS guy, around there or above. He's been extremely consistent throughout his entire career. 125 OPS plus for his career. So he's like well above average for his career. Is he on the downswing? Maybe he had some injuries to deal with. Still only 30 years old. Been in the league for 12 years, man. He came up when he was 19. So he's got a little bit of wear and tear on that body. I don't know what it is with that offense and the whole team in general. We already talked about it. We don't need to go back into that, but yeah, that's the thing about Manny Scott. He is consistent. Did we not get a... Oh, yeah, we got an auto in there. I just didn't put it on stage. Matt Frazier. There you go. Threw his bat at the pitcher. Yeah, I understand desire. I'm not going to really... I mean, I gave what I've got as far as defense, but I'm not going to like defend him to the grave or anything. He's not my favorite player, but I do respect his game and his talent. And he is on a team that I like. And I do believe he's grown up a lot since then. Think of it, coming into the league when you're 19. A lot of players that come up when they're 19, 20, 21. Very young, make a lot of mistakes. It's can you progress from there and become a better man? But I understand not being able to let some of those plays down. Let them out of your mind. Topps Chrome, we got a full hobby box. We're looking for an auto. We're looking for some parallels. We're looking for a taco fractor. Pulled multiple frozen fractors. Still no tacos. Here's a blue. True blue. Coming to you. Beebs. To 150. Lindor Prism. Anthony Volpe rookie. We're looking for at least one credit card out of a hobby box, I would hope. Got an auto here. Astoria Ruiz. We'll take that. Not a bad auto to get. Watch him get like 100 stolen bases next year. What's the bar now for stolen bases? 100. Like we're gonna see someone get 100. I think those bases are so ridiculously big. Vaughn Grissom refractor. A little something up top there. Let's get those vibes going. Let's get those late night vibes going. Just sit back and relax, guys. Have a good time. We're getting all heated about Manny. There's a credit card. Alex Calda 99. Tim Anderson and Manny Machado. Talk about it. Talk amongst yourselves. Who do you hate more? Corbin Carroll, rookie. Bobby. Kind of a meh box. More meh than not. Although we did get two parallels. Yeah, they gave the extension to Chris Davis instead. I'd probably be a little pissed off. Oh my God, dude, the stage is... We're already full and there's 4 fire boxes left. How did this happen? Oh, well. Here we go. Nah, we're going to wait to do that one at the end. How about this one? How did this happen? Should we adjust this just a smidge and put like, let's put this Adley up here. Let's get some of the better hits up here. Let's put this Adley up here. These guys there. Like that. I kind of like that purple Julio. Trevor Cahill. I don't know. Do we want the DeGrom or the Tucker gold? Talk about Royce Lewis. He's him. .40-70 club. Yeah, the hard part is the home runs. Okay, the hard part is both, being able to do both. That's the hard part. Because, like, someone's going to get 70. No, I don't think that's going to be a big problem. And then someone's going to get 40. That's not going to be an issue at all. Every year that happens. Torin, almost every year. A step. And LeBoy. Yeah, it's just that combo, that power speed combo. I could see Ellie doing it. Once he like fills out his body a little bit. He's still a pretty skinny dude. But he's like, I could see Julio, Bobby, Ellie. Those are all jack in a bag type of guys. Okay. Stacking them up. Don't have any more room, really. How about this? Cosmic Chrome. I feel like we just opened a box of Cosmic. Did I open 2 boxes of Cosmic during this break? Guess not. Saw that, Burtis. If you like Royce Lewis, I just listed some of his rookies in my eBay store. Like good ones, parallels, etc. Use that machete. Maybe. Yeah, I bought a few of those too, Craig. I think we're not alone either in that. I'm hoping to get a parallel, but man, Acuna had a bunch of Tops Now cards towards the end. It's because he was, every night it seemed like he was doing something historic. All good, Peyton. I even put the hat on just to support you a little bit, just so there's no hard feelings. I understand. I like the Southside hat. Lindor had a 30-30 year this year. As far as disappointing teams go, Mets, number 1. Padres, number 2. Guardians, number 3. What do you guys think? Who's number 4? At least that's my top 3. Number 4, probably White Sox. I don't know. There's an Adley. We got a Max Meyer. Nucleus. Launched into orbit of Vladimir. Freddie Freeman to 199. Josh Young. We got another Josh Young refractor. That makes 2. Topps Finest and Cosmic. I think the music is too loud. Let it go for too long. Gunner. So we got Adley and Gunner. Matt McClain. Otani launched into orbit. Grayson. We got the full spread of Orioles rookies. Framber, Nucleus. Hey, not bad, man. We've been pulling autos. I'm telling you, it really seems to me that the autos are coming out of here at a much higher clip. Like, remember everybody saying 4 boxes, 1 in 4 boxes, 1 in 6 boxes, something like that. Like, the reported number, you're getting more autos than the reported number, which probably means that this stuff's going to go up in price. Yeah, and it has, slowly but surely. I don't know if it's going to get to the same price as last year because it's produced a little bit higher. Decent amount higher. Buxton. But that was the thing people were worried about mostly, was how rare, how tough is the auto? Jeez Louise. So many. Oh my gosh. We got 2 of the banger boxes left. 2 of the biggest ones. We're going to start with this, and we're going to end with the Breaker's Delight. 22 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. You picked up a Riley Green Stella for 20 on eBay? Yeah, I got one for like, I think mine was like 36 bucks maybe. I bought mine when he was not getting Tommy John yet. You go to shows? I have been to shows, yeah. I just went to the National. I don't actively go to like every show that I can possibly go to though. Luis Rodriguez, Mackenzie Gore. Not a lot of shows near me. Lodolo, and here's an orange. Victor Costa. This was one of the biggest prospects at one point. 15 of 75. Orange. Is that an image variation? Almost looks like one. Going to the Padres. Bo Bichette. Let's see a red. All right, come on, red. Piguero, Guzman. Ugh, gut shot. What channels do you watch? The list is long, my friend. Bergola first. Shohei. Yeah, I was at National. I recorded a lot of content too, and then I haven't made my documentary yet, which I don't know if I ever will. If you're not going to do it like right away, it's not that fun anymore. Luciano to 99. Plus I streamed while I was there. But I met a bunch of friends. Met a bunch of people. New to trading cards, what are the top 3 series that you should buy? Topps Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome. Number 1, while it's still affordable. If you're interested in something a little less, costs a little less, maybe Series 2, good place to go. If you want something that costs a little more, Cosmic, Topps Chrome Cosmic. Bowman Chrome is decent if you like prospects, but since you're new, you probably don't. But you can go Topps Chrome in a retail format, which is like a blaster box or a monster box or a hobby box. Hobby box has a guaranteed auto. Jumbo box has 3 autos. These breaker delay boxes are super expensive, but they're loaded. Not that fun to open on your own. I wouldn't recommend just buying one of these for yourself because it's like, hey, there's not that many cards. You'd rather open up a bunch of packs and just like anticipation builds and stuff like that. Whereas this is just like, okay, here is several awesome cards, and it is very expensive. Luis Robert refractor. Luis Ortiz. These are all refractors. Every one of these front cards. Just refractors. No base. And here comes the parallels. Ryan Nelson, green to 99. We got triple greens. Ryan Nelson, Taylor Ward to 99. And what do we have here? Jeremy Pena, Youthquake. Looks like a parallel autograph exclusive to these boxes coming up right here. Mini Diamond. Oh, that's a nice hit. Josh Young, Mini Diamond auto. Black and white Mini Diamond rookie autograph. And our next one, Palacios, and then we got a Story Ruiz. So yeah, these black and white Mini Diamond autos only available in the Breakers Delight boxes. They are, however, not numbered, still very collectible. So out of room. We are so out of room. Founding member of the Hype Force, Jermaine Palacios. Look at all the greens. Do you think they did that on purpose? First of all, they hand-packed these. I'm sure. I'm sure the Breaker Delight boxes were hand-packed. And they're probably like, you know what? Let's give them a little special green spread. Are you ready to see all the hits? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for it. I'm not ready. I'm not quite ready, but let's get ready. In the meantime, I think that Josh Young might be the hot B. How can you not click on the thumbnail I made for today? Super clickable, right? Here we go. We're starting with Framber Valdez, and it's a nucleus. Josh Young, rookie refractor. Freddie Freeman to 199. Triple greens. Taylor Ward, Jeremy Pena, Youthquake. Only available in the Breakers Delight. Ryan Nelson to 99. Pasquantino, blue color match, pristine to 75. Bubba Thompson, pristine. Evan Lee, gold, pristine, and Moncada. Trevor Cahill, green to 50. Mark McGuire, gone. Dylan Cease, around the diamond. Alex Call to 99. Bieber to 150. Ruiz, rookie auto. Stefanik, rookie auto. Palacios, Luciano to 99. Buxton to 99. Baez, atomic. Vargas to 399. The hot B, Josh Young, black and white mini diamond auto. It looks to be pretty centered too, man. That's a hot card. LeBoy, refractor to 499. Torin first. Step first. Muller to 25. Julio to 250. Acosta to 75. Tucker to 50. Adley to 300. Michael Harris, Goldo snap. Number to 50. Jonathan India to 75. Adley, pristine to 75. Jeremy Pena to 299. Alcantara. That's a vintage stock, numbered to 99. Josh Young, refractor. Carlos Correa to 199. Langoliers to 250. Otani to 2022 gold. Brendan Donovan to 50. Ronnie Dawson, rookie auto. Sanoha, base, a step base first. Matt Frazier, refractor first auto. Preciado to 199. Vladimir, black to 199, game used. Caprillion, sapphire rookie auto. Ashcraft and DeGrom to 50. Kirk to 99. Call to 150. Montgomery to 250. Shimmer Gilbert. Chiriot to 499. Yamada to 499. We got a Salas base and a Corbin base. And that, my friends, is going to do it for tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I'm going to be seeing you probably on Monday. Going to have a video for you on Monday. You're going to watch it. You're going to want to watch it. Trust me. Thanks for watching. I will catch you